keeping time with the music at all. You know why he can't hurt us? He's punching us in our giant back boobs. No can defeat. No can defeat the back boob. Now the run, now it doesn't have time, and if I'm damageless, I can't go over just because we're damageless. I have to be at the school to pick up my son. I can't risk it. So, and we have Mario 2, and we can still take this run until the PB is gone. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we hit 3 miles, 3.3. Stop. Pause. Paused it right in this. Oh, and that treadmill stops. Paused it right in the split. Incitatinous mononuclear ribonucleoside. Eat it, Grind. I think that was good. I ripped the run. The run's over a long time ago. I should just start over. But that wasn't bad, right? I felt like I left my body and went into yours. Tazzy, quit penetrating me. It gives me goosebumps. Okay. So you could do this. That makes me happy. It's just a bit swaggy. What the It's never happened. That's never happened in a run. Or never happened in practice. That's never happened ever. We didn't get the first try. Oh, we got it there. No way. All right, that one's gone. Wow. This has got a shot now. That's crazy. I got the backup despawn. Everyone, Jackie Man, everybody in the chat, it's at least 98% say I'm a terrible person for saying that it's gross. Most all of them said I'm a very bad person. Up, down, grab him, throw him. Nice. Throw the knife. Whoa. This is terrible. Up, up. Good morning.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. You've been chosen.
Nor for what? J-Guard. Good morning, Ugly Al. J-Guard. Beta. Amsterdam. I feel like crap again today. I think I was feeling better, and now I feel like crap again. This is stupid. I hate it. I hate it a lot. It's fine. I'll be better. I'm sure today's the last day. I'll be better. I'll be fine tomorrow. I'm just tired today. Get better quick. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't you worry. I'm fine. Ah. Are we ready to fly? Let's go through it one time.
Probably do runs. Get out of my face, Jack, you asshole. Hard to drink coffee out of a spoon. Even worse to drink it out of a bucket. Morning, Sandman. Oh, guys, I didn't do the reset the streaks. Couldn't connect to TikTok. It says we're connected. Good morning, Jaggy Man. Good morning. That's great. I love it. I love it. Tavoot, greetings. Did you know the music in this game only plays during part with music? Really? Chief Wiley, good morning. 0. Imagine the agony of drinking coffee 1 spoon at a time. I'd rather drink it out of a bucket and risk burning myself. You couldn't burn yourself, it would immediately be cold. As soon as you dumped it in the bucket, it would just be cold and gross. Was in a 2-hour meeting at work yesterday. I missed seeing it live. Congrats on the Rygar. Thank you so much. Great designs. Hell yeah. Wolves know how. It should be up now. Oh, the internet cut out, didn't it? Yeah. This is all going to be dumb. Let me reset everything. I'm not healthy enough for this garbage. Uno momento. Por favors. Yeah, see, that's working now. Try the wolves now. Ow. What was that? Gross. Yeah, yesterday, you just missed it. Yesterday. I did do Rygar yesterday. So we're just going to do a little bit of flying today. Frickin' broke it first try.
Boost pipe.
What did you do to Rygar? Oh, no damage. No damage, no glitches.
Bring it back hard right. Help me engage.
Yep, time to finish off the flawless run of Top Fun. And then, I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll see. I think that there is a chance I either go back and hammer some Battletoads Horde, or there is a chance that I'll look into the new Zelda game, and maybe because no one has completed the brand new Zelda game without damage. Yeah, it looks like TikTok keeps disconnecting. They can frig off. Give me a stream key, TikTok. Then, because your TikTok live app sucks. Deadly Towers or Holy Diver, Zelda 1 or New Zelda. New Zelda. Zelda 1 still has 2 months left to be on cooldown. 100% all keys damageless. Nah. Alex Andrich. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Yeah, 100% all keys. Jaggy Man already did that. Tavoot with a 15 months. Thank you so much, Tavoot. And Beta with 34. Beta, 34 months of choosing buckets over spoons. Yikes. I'm going to bring you a working Switch dock and a broken Switch. If you can get it to Warlord Zen, he might be able to fix it for you. Okay. Wait. How'd you break your Switch? You have an extra Switch that's broken? Jagart says, give me the endless roll of duct tape. That would be pretty good. This is the wrong game. Why is nothing working? Can things just work now?
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I have been chosen. Mike. Good morning, Mike. Hey, Mike's here, everybody. See him, Mike's here. Good morning, Mike. Morning, Renegade. Rockin' Returns. Fluffy Ponies. Let's land. Chief Austin says, Tier 1 bet. Thank you so much. You got it. It's Top Gun. Can it be tomorrow yet? Why do we want it to be tomorrow? Oh, you're going camping? Nice. Where are you going? I'm dying. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. What game is this? This game is Top Gun. Mark Twain Lake? Really? Mark Twain has his own lake? Oh, man. Get landed. Got him. Is this game fun? Meh. Vegas Werewolf, it is, meh. It's alright. The more you play it, just like most NES games, there's a learning curve to enjoyment. When you first put it in, it feels dumb and weird, and the landing kind of sucks, and then the refueling kind of sucks, and after a while, it gets more fun. Not a terrible game, but not really a good game either. Meh is about the best way to describe it. Just car camping with some friends and taking the dog. That's cool. You got a cool new tent. What'd you get? I'm ready to broadcast a... Oh, Jagard, so you're broadcasting a game. It's going to be a blowout. Creature comfort sort of tent. Oh, that's nice. You got to have one of those. We got one. All right. So, Vegas Werewolf, what I'm doing is a no damage... So no hits, no nothing playthrough of this. And the one nice thing about this game is the coding is very simple in this game. When enemies come at you and what they do and stuff is kind of predetermined. So I can route the game to know exactly where enemies are coming from. Right now I'm going to go left and everything will miss me. There's no requirement to actually kill enemies. The only requirement is for this, without taking any damage and without dying, is to refuel, to land the plane properly, and to rocket returns. Good morning. And to kill the bosses at the end. There's like a ship that you have to sink at the end. So right now, I know essentially where to go and what to do. I routed this for the speed run. We cut a minute off of the world record in the speed run with a new strategy that I came up with, and now we're gonna do a no damage playthrough and add that to the list of flawless NES games. You also have a section of volleyball in the middle of this one too. I wish you did. You don't. It'd be cool if they did. Jabba Dabba says refueling in this game as a kid was hard. Refueling, none of it's actually hard. It's just confusing. You don't know what you're supposed to do. It was designed poorly, especially landing. Everyone thinks landing in this game is incredibly difficult. It is so simple to do, but you just don't know what to do. It tells you to speed up and go left and go up and do this. It tells you all of these things that you don't need to even pay attention to. Okay, we're going to refuel. So with refueling, you really only have to go speed up until you get the proper distance away. I'll show you what I mean. If you get the proper distance away with refueling, it'll basically attach itself. And kill this guy, will end a little quicker. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. So how do you land? I'll show you in a second. So here's refueling. All we want to do is speed up enough for, if you're looking at the bottom thing, I'm just going to hold the speed up button. If you're looking down here, this is where you need to look. As soon as you get close enough, we can move it so that we can see it. Where is it at? There it is. Now I'm close enough. It'll probably attach on its own there. There. You don't need to pay attention to anything except for this spot right here getting lined up on that X. It's quite simple to do. I'll show you guys how to land here as it's coming up. With landing, the game will set your elevation or your altitude. It'll set it with your speed. If your speed is less than 600, your speed stays at what it is. So if you go into landing with a speed of 300, you'll have 300. But as long as your speed is over 600, it'll slow you down to 599. So we actually use that to our advantage. I'm going to keep my speed above 600. That way, when I go into landing, it'll move my elevation to about 400 and my speed to about 599 or 600. And you will decelerate and lose altitude at a constant rate. By setting it at 600, 500, we can just nose up and tap the accelerator 5 times, and that'll put us, that'll line us up to land. That's literally all you have to do. You will have to, as you're getting closer, line yourself up left and right, but you don't have to worry about anything else after that. And I'll show you what I mean here when it comes up. Uh-oh, we're going to get hit. I turned the wrong way. Wonder how I turned the wrong way there. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll have to go back through 2. Maybe I need to do faster turns there. Is this the boss fight? Nope. Four. Because I have it down as lefts. This must be the boss fight. You played Space Shuttle for the NES? Space Shuttle Project? Project Space Shuttle? Yeah, I sure have. So right now you look 399 altitude and about 500 for speed. So we need to hit, it says altitude 200, speed 288. I'm gonna nose up and tap the speed button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. You can tap it anywhere from like 2 to 15. And what that's gonna do is that's gonna hit you in the window that you need for altitude and speed. Because from here, we're going to constantly go down in an even rate. Doesn't matter if I'm nose down. It doesn't matter if I'm nosed up. Nosing down and up only matters if you're pressing A and B. So right now, I don't have to do anything. I know I'm going to be in the right window. I just have to line myself up left and right. If you missed a landing in this game, most likely you missed it left and right. You did not miss it due to your speed or elevation. Your elevation says 200, or your altitude. You can be anywhere from 100 to 300. You have a huge window. Speed says 288. You can be anywhere from like 230 to 330. Big window. Lining up in the center of the runway, you have 7 pixels. You have the middle pixel and 3 pixels on either side. If you wrecked in the landing, most likely you weren't lined up close enough to the middle. But everybody focused on speed and your altitude because it tells you to speed up and slow down, and you've got those numbers. You hyper focused on those, but really lining up is more important. And like I said, by just getting there with a speed above 600, it'll bring your altitude to 400, your speed to 600. And as long as you nose up, tap the accelerator 5 times, then just line up in the middle and you will land the plane. I will say 95% of the time. The only time you'll probably not land is right at the very end. While you're trying to keep your cursor in the middle of the landing strip, the game can just bump you 3 or 4 pixels to the left at the very, very end. And if you're not lined up in the middle, you're on the left a little bit, it can bump you out far enough for you to wreck left or right. Doesn't happen very often, but it is possible. But really not hard to land once you realize how big of a window you have on your altitude and speed, and that it's just lining up center is more important. Last I played this, there was no internet to learn how to land. I didn't use the internet to learn how to land, Sam. I just practiced it. I started at the beginning and didn't touch anything and saw where I would crash. And then I found the limit of crashing with elevation. I found the limit of crashing with speed. I worked out the limit there. I noticed that if I didn't hold anything, I always crashed at the same spot. So I realized that the deceleration was constant. It was a constant thing. In the Japanese version, the landing gets different each time. Each level, the landing of the plane is harder in the Japanese version. In the American version, it's the same landing sequence each time. But now, as a kid back in the day, I never played the game, so I have no idea what it was like to play it back then. But with a methodical approach to it, we were able to figure it out pretty easy. Are you using... Got right here. Got it. Goosing. I got the notebook out. Oh, it's fantastic. How we doing, Chaser? As a kid, it says pull up, so I would hold the D-pad up. Problem being, it meant nose up, which is down on the D-pad. Well, and it tells you to do those things. I don't know, like it'll tell you to hold up or speed up or whatever because you're not exactly the number they're asking for. We don't have to be exactly that number, too. Good morning, Water Boy. A delicious cup of coffee today. We are. Jagard heard Space Shuttle Project. He loves that game. Because I'm gonna steal it. Tell us about your walk up the hill today. It was cold. It was cold. All right, this stage is probably the worst stage. So let's see how it goes. Ugly Al, I think it would be fun to have a fun world record back and forth with Top Gun. It would come down to what would it come down to? Boss fights? Basically come down to boss fights. All right, we're going to go left at 5 bloops. Is this live or a rerun? Moto Beats, this is live.
For me?
Yeah, the walk this morning was good, except for... So, Monday I was feeling sick. Tuesday I felt a little bit better, and yesterday I felt a little bit better. But then I woke up this morning. I felt like garbage last night and this morning. Boss fights and weapon selection. Weapon selection is pretty instant. You tap select twice and hit start. You know, I guess you can gain frames on somebody there, but I don't think we're really gonna... No one's gonna lose a whole lot there. Why are you walking up the hill? Exercise, and with the dog that we adopted, essentially adopted, taking the dog for a walk, giving the dog some exercise. All right, 5, go left. It's a very beautiful day in the sky. The dog that took me in, right? Six, go right. Well, I guess we'll have to dodge first, won't we? Now, around 7, there'll be a guy in the way. We'll have to wait him out. There's 2 guys I think we wait out. There's 7, there's 1. There we go. We'll turn it there. Oh, too soon. Maybe if I was up a little higher, I wouldn't have to worry about those guys. Let's get shot again? What the hell? Shouldn't I have been still left? Yeah, 7.5 is left, and then I refuel. Used to play this game all the time, could never land. I think that's a very common thing. Very common thing. Yeah, Ugly Owl, I think that the separation for the speed run in this is going to come down to who wants to put in the resets and play. You know, to make sure everything goes right. I think I had a slow boss fight in the current record. Oops, left and down. Very confused on why I got hit with that one. There's 2 bombs that... I think I need to refuel late there. Like, refuel at 1 bloop. You don't have missiles to spam? I do, but those bombs would still come out. Second stage boss was a bit slow. What's the dog's name? It's changed a lot. My son named the dog Hannah. We call her Hannah Banana. Because if someone's named Hannah, you're going to call her Hannah Banana. Then it was Hanny B. Then it was B. I call her Beans. Black Betty. Black Bee. And because it is hunting season, we put an orange bandana on her, so now the kids call her Hannah Bandana. Why don't you let go of me, guy? Leave me alone. Was that the final guys? That was. Sorry. Blackberry the dog? Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. The name is Betty. You don't have missiles to spam. I mean, in the world record. Wouldn't matter. I think there was one spot where I didn't kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there was one spot where I didn't kill the enemy, like right there. I didn't kill the last 4 enemies leading up to the boss fight here, which means you have to let them scroll out of the radar. I think in one of the stages, Ugly Owl, I didn't kill the guys properly, which doesn't really matter for my, but I bet you there's 10 seconds to cut off of my run. And if we can find a way, if there is a second life to get, like if we can get an extra life, we can cut off another 30 seconds. Like if you can kill enough enemies to get a second extra life, then you can absolutely cut off some more time. So I got another bomb there. We're gonna have to work out on 3 as well, which is weird. No, I got shot in 3, and then I got a bomb late. I think I need to, for 3, yeah, I have refuel at 1 bloop here. That's probably what I did. And then I go left, and then I go back right and down to 2000. Yeah, I got to revisit 3. I've only routed the first 2 stages so far. There's a lot to learn. Thank you for the GL, Sarvempa. Goober pieces. I'll take the socks. I can walk around not having duct tape unless I were red, green. Red, green, yeah, he duct taped everything. Goober, good call. I'd take the socks. I'll buy the duct tape I need, but there's nothing like putting on socks that feel brand new. Ugh, love brand new socks. Excuse me. Stage 4 should be a shoo-in. Like, we should have stage 4 easy. The only issue is the last boss can. It's just not an easy boss to do without damage. So we can get a stray bullet or something like that in the last boss. I lean when I turn in this game. Yeah. Lot to lean. You also jump when you jump in Mario? You do not. You do not. You're just saying that. You're just saying that. A lot of people didn't actually jump. What in the hell? Must be I need to go faster there. A lot of people didn't jump. They would do this with their hands, right?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, smash.
Yep, just steady cruising at 600. Well, Goober, there's no reason to, this game, is it? Oh, sorry, I gotta start out left. That's my bad. This game didn't give you any reason to shoot anything. It's just a nice, peaceful day in the sky, avoiding stuff. Time to help me with the final hallway in Ninja Gaiden 6.3. Sure, I can do that. Moto Beats. I was 1 minute plus ahead of PB and blew it. The final hallway in Ninja Gaiden? Sure. You're talking the final spot where we do like beer full of belly boost, or for you probably not doing beer full of belly, or do you do beer full of belly? I love that the plane can hold 30 missiles. No fighter holds that many. Just after that, you don't do the boost. Well, you just spin through that. Do you have enough spin slash? Right on red. We're gonna fuel and then go right. We can look at it a second here, Mono Beats. Let me, I can't do it safe and fast without accidentally picking up the new sub weapon. Oh, you just gotta jump. You do spin slash late. It's a very late spin slash there, if I remember right. Who banged me? Why didn't they include the volleyball scene in this game? I know, what a waste of a chance. It could have been, it would take my breath away. Take my breath away. Ooh. All right, don't we get an air-to-ground missile attack here? What do I do after that? Then it's left. Yeah, we're going to get one right here. Ready? Now! Got it. And then we hold left. If you have 5 health, you can hold right and just take both boosts. Okay. Yeah, Beta would know. Beta would be the one to ask, not me, really. So, we go left. You're going to see a spot coming up right. Coming up right, yeah. Then we go right. And then we've got a spot coming up right. I got to go down. Down here. Right, yeah. Missed me. Up. No, 2 missiles to go up for. Wait for it. Wait for it. Up. There we go. Very nice. I don't know what's wrong with TikTok being stupid, disconnected all the time. Whatever. All right, blast them. Final guy. There it is. No damage on the final boss, too. Good. Landing sequence.
That's a big gamble with a $30 million plane, Lieutenant.
What if let him go in? Coast in.
Hot 19. Multiple aircraft, multiple bogies.
We totally need a Slack Farta to be part of the Kid Punter. Why? Oh, Remy, you can redeem that. Oh, you gotta be on Twitch though. We did it. Mission accomplished.
Close. I'm getting a hard on.
Spin slash off the top to get the hammer, bro. Well, let's look at it. I haven't played through that section of the game in forever. The spin slash at the, I mean, it's not a difficult thing. There, that's it. Top Gun. All right, TikTok, you can fuck off. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of TikTok disconnecting. I'm sorry. 30 minutes on TikTok, it's disconnected 10 times. End life. Goodbye forever. You want a live streamer? Stop having such a crappy live streaming service. Give people stream keys so they can stream normal. Don't make them use your software that sucks giant wangs. I've been watching you for a while, but never knew how to chat. So hi from Cincy. Well, Cincy send. Welcome. Yeah, you got to catch it live. But I am live most every weekday morning for about 5 hours or so. This is where all of the behind the scenes stuff happens. This is where we learn how to beat the games and put the runs together. Pac-Man, good morning. So let's look at Ninja Gaiden here a second, just to. I know that beta's covered everything that you probably need, but visuals are kind of nice, and I haven't put Ninja Gaiden in forever. Games. Ninja Gaiden. I wonder if we have a 6.2. Do we have a 6.2 that works? Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. This controller. Oh yeah, it's down. Shit, I don't even remember how to play Ninja Gaiden. Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh yeah, take it, me. Disappear.
Smoke.
You know you want to. Am I too far forward? She should disappear. There she goes. Goodbye. Beep, boo-doo. Oh, I wanna. Do I spin slash him? I don't remember. I remember so little. I only have 2 or 10 Nimpo. 15. I can't climb. There it goes. I gotta scroll the screen. Oh man, I feel like I don't know anything. Taboo, yeah, Cincy Sen is on YouTube. That's weird, I can't put the chats together. Twitch doesn't want me to put the chats together. Jerks. Nice. Nice. Doo-doo. Oh, wait, what was it? I could go to here. Yeah. I remember. Oh, it's so good to remember. Like, remembering is a good thing. $15 Nimpos good for the hallway, right? Slack, there's a dove in the screen. Should we be concerned? You can hit it with a tomato if you feel like you're skilled enough. If you think you could possibly be skilled enough, you can hit it with a tomato. What's up, Jade Urge?
It sure smells good.
Oh, I forgot about that bird. So I was going to show everybody the really easy way of doing AVGN's hallway. Remembering is a good thing. I'm not around enough to see these new toys. What, tomatoes? Oh no, I'm gonna die due to timer. Oh, great. Thanks for distracting me, chat. You bunch of jack wagons. Thanks. Now I don't have spin slash. Whoops. I'm gonna die. I don't know if there is a spin slash. Isn't there a spin slash here? Oh, that's a whirlwind thing. I kind of remember. Eat a dick, man. It's here. Hiya. It's all right. I'm not mad. Go. Wait, what's this? What was that? I don't want that. Wait, isn't it just go here? Isn't it just go time? No. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Ooh, I gotta remember what to do.
What's happening?
Piss.
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that tsunami.
It's gigantic. Pickle dick. All right, that'll give me. That gives me enough Nimpo. Hold on, what do I do here? Oh, it's normally frozen here, that's why. What's up, toasters? Nope. What's this? All right. So this is the spot in question. So didn't we always do that? Okay. So this is what we were talking about here. This is the spot that we wanted to look at a little bit. Bert says, I could always get to the last level, but I never did beat it. Bird's always got me. Yeah, this game sucks.
We're going streaking!
Streaking today? That's sick. You guys are sick. How did this happen? How do you forget that bird? Oh, Moto Beats, it's been forever. Moto Beats had a question about this last section of Ninja Gaiden, this last room. Do we just spin that? Yeah, we do. And then cancel that. That'll keep him from spawning. And late spin there. And late spin there, right? So the question is this last section here. Because this last section has 3 different upgrades that you do not want. It's important that we avoid them, and the timing in which you do to avoid them is important. So you can spin, and then this is what Beta's saying, just run. I get a hammer, bro, since I'm not fast enough at climbs. You don't have to do quick climbs or anything. You just climb back and forth, back and forth. So, whoops. You got to get the clock. And then you don't even have to be fast there. Still not fast enough? Just hold the jump button and then press left, right, left, right. Huh, let me see. If you're getting the hammer, bro, skip the last 5 Nimpo. If you don't need it, skip it. Like if you don't need this Nimpo, just skip it. But oops. I'm trying to think if oh, is this? Do you spin that early there?
Did somebody say
I think it is.
Gaiden? Retro Runner.
What's up, Weewo? So, Motobeats, why don't you just spin this, grab the Nimpo, go slow, get the hammer, bro, spin the hammer, bro, and then just go forward. Ooh, that's gross. You still only take 2 hits. Victor? Oh, I am the victor. Oh, I like that. I like that. I am the victor. I was looking at my own face while I was screaming. How you like it now? I don't. Friggin' stupid. I was adjusting the way that Victor looked on the overlay, and then it happened, and I screamed, and I looked at myself screaming, and I look dumb when I'm scared. Stupid.
That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
I can probably afford the hits. Well, Moto Beats, you can also just stab the things. You can also just stab the things. So we can spin here. Go ahead and get this. All right, you're slow. Spin here. Whoops. Don't I? You may have to wait for him to land. Let me see. I don't remember. Because you can just walk through and stab the things. I just can't remember how do you stab the things. Let's look at this a little bit. This is fun. This is a very, so let's say this, Moto Beats, you are planning on getting the hammer, bro. So we're up here. What is this? Well, that's more Nimpo. There's 2 Nimpos here too. So you could, spin this and get the Nimpos. Whatever. You turn around there. Spin directly up. That's what it is. I remember now. You gotta be a little bit farther forward. So if you don't want to get hit there, you can stab the first guy when he lands, walk right in front of this, and then spin directly up. That'll take just spin directly up in the air and then run out and stab that guy on your way out. So spin, stab, spin straight up, stab. Trying to go a little faster than stabby stabby. Well, this isn't going to be too much slower. That's not going to be too much slower than taking damage boosts. It's not going to be that much slower than like running through and getting hit a couple times. We're talking a half a second here, maybe a full second loss. Nah, second and a half. The vertical spin is what I did in the no damage playthrough, I believe, because it's very safe to hit him when he lands. Whoops. Spin forward, lands, spin straight up, go. But again, what if we just spin off? Where is the mark? So you can spin off of the ledge right there. Oops. How are we missing? I can't remember. Is it that late on the last one? Oh, look, Cincy Sens is over on Twitch. That's cool. I'd tell my mom about it, but I've lost my voice. It's one that's been on my life to do damage run of for a while. Have you ever tried the mash?
Guy's a world-class air digger.
World class. can't remember what you do here. Is it later than that? Piss. How do we miss the fire at the end? Time to sub 12. Gross. Who would want to do that in this game? It's too late. Ouch. I am Sola. It's not a sword cancel. Nice, I've tried but could never finish CV3. Oh, I see. Probably gonna do CV3. Yeah, you still have to finish up CV3. We just spin. We just spin through the end of this. I just can't remember how we do it. Is it a sword cancel? It's not a sword cancel. Bird! What do we do with the bird? I have to know now. Like, I have to know what we're supposed, what I do, what we did there in speedruns. We're looking at the speedrun strategies. This isn't flawless. Oh. You know, Mono Beach, you could probably get this a lot easier than you think you can. So we're going to jump and then spin late. So we're going to spin here, jump, spin late. That's what it is. I forgot. So Mono Beats, that's actually not really hard. Let me get you some good visuals. Maybe you won't want to do it. So, you know, let's say you don't want to do it. Then spin here, stab, spin straight up, but then you still got the bird there. You know, you can do that. But right here, you want to spin a little bit late. You can get close enough here. Essentially, you want the back of Ryu's head to be right there when you spin. It's not really that tight. That'll allow you to spin right through here and miss those. And then you want to jump right in the middle here and then press the spin button after you're on the other side of the last one. So you're gonna go there. That was too late. There. Too late again. Piss. There, jump, spin. So that last jump, the critical part is that you just jump. The guy's going to bounce underneath you, and you just wait until you're on the other side of the candle and then hit the spin slash button. Also, question stock for the purpose of that, would it still be considered a full run if you skipped the Grant clock tower because I'm not going to use Grant. I didn't use Grant either. So, Grand Designs, you can't do every room of that game in one single playthrough. In CV3, you can't do it. If you could, then maybe, but then now you're talking 100% completion, and that's not something that we use as a rule. You are playing from the beginning to the end. You have to choose a character. You're choosing, you're doing a la carte, right? Yeah, I did Cypher or whatever. I don't do certain rooms because I don't have to because I chose that character. I like Cypher because you could freeze things. That'd be bad right now because Arcus learning keyboard. I wonder why Arcus wanted us to learn keyboard. I saw that he was doing it the other day when I stopped in. No, and since he said I don't have any desire to speed run Ninja Gaiden, that's not on my list of things that I care to do. Let's just hope I finally get Battletoads tonight. Yeah, I hope you do too. So does that make sense, Moto Beats, for this? Yes, if you have enough, you can't really despawn him either. You can, I guess. If he backs up, you could go to here and despawn him. But let's say you can go fast enough for the despawn, then you can run off and just hold right and take the 2 hits. That's going to be nice and fast. You just have to be able to beat the hammer bro. So you can't beat the hammer bro when he's there. You can spin off, let this guy land, spin straight up, and then stab that guy. That's slower, but you don't lose any life, and it's pretty easy. But like I said, this spin, with a little bit of practice, that ending is not that tricky. Beta strat, the only problem with beta strat is if you have the hammer bro, yeah, you can just do that. No, jump as late as you can to make sure you get the hammer bro, and then bank the 2 damage. That's really nice. But again, that the window for those spins, now that I remember, is a lot bigger than you think. Like even there, I jumped there when my head was underneath. Let's do this. There. Nope. Oh, it's right on the load, so he'll just keep coming in. But you see the candle above me? And it's right directly above me. If that's where you jump here, whoops, you're fine. So like you have a lot of room there and a ton of room at the end. So you just need to know if you practice it, you just need to know what's going wrong. If you're getting the first item, you're jumping too soon, which is jumping before the candle. As long as you jump at the candle or a little after, you're not gonna, and I wouldn't have got that star if I kept moving. If you're getting the last item, you're waiting too late. I bet you the window for that is like 10 frames. I bet you it's pretty darn big. And at the end, you just have to jump again. It was a little late. And then, see that guy that hit me in the ass? You just have to jump and then spin before he hits you in the ass. Spin, jump, spin. Not enough fools have attempted it yet. Now this climb, it may be worth it for you to take a little bit more time. I feel like I used to do a step there. Here, can I die? Sure can. I feel like I used to, Can I stab that guy? I used to bounce on that side once. And that gets you free of the... That'll get you free of the hammer bro. If you do any climbing... Wow, I jumped right between those guys. How fancy. So, one bounce, and you're good. But like I said, even if you just... You can be pretty darn slow and still make it up there. I don't remember how the beerful boost works. Anyways, there's a little bit of Ninja Gaiden stuff. It's a smidge. I don't want to do any more. I guess. Oh man, I need to find out how I can not be sick. Being sick is dumb. With skipping the Nimpo and probably lose the hammer, bro. That's true. Yeah, if you're just gonna bank the damage, you don't need any of that Nimpo. It got re-sick. So it was weird. Sunday afternoon started to feel a little sick. Monday was kind of crap. Tuesday was crap, but I felt a little bit better. Wednesday, I felt pretty good. And then last night, it just kind of set in. Congestion set in, coughing, sneezing last night, and then woke up this morning feeling like an absolute turd. It's not bad, but I don't feel good. And that's dumb. Like, I could be sicker. Toasters, I'm doing well. Yeah, the beer full of belly boost. I remember working on that boost when he first showed it off. I added a little bit to that for consistency, and I can't remember what it was. It's been so long now. Yeah, toasters. It has been a while. I mean, I feel fine. I feel good. It's fine. I did run a half a marathon as part of trying to get in shape. Good for you, toasters. How's the brewing? We'll be brewing tomorrow. Not a live stream brew, but I will be having Ugly Al and Arno come here from Canada. And we're going to brew a couple batches of beer. So let's go through 2 and see why I got hit there in 2. What did I decide for 2? I'm going to do So in 2, I started left. Wasn't it 3 you got hit? I got hit in 2 as well. There was something that went wrong here. 2 is the main, or 3 is the main problem. But we're going to look at it a little bit. I don't think we're going to have too much of a trouble. Weeblo, we want a 900. Don't disappoint. You're gonna get Ugly Al sick. I am not. We just won't make out anymore. We just won't make out. It's as easy as that. I have a year and a half of questions. Feel free to answer if you want, but you tried Hollow Knight. Since he said, I am glad to answer a year and a half of questions. What's up, Vision? I have never played Hollow Knight. No, I have not. It's catching on this headset, on this sweatshirt. Being dumb. So, this is where I go, and at 2 bloops I go left, but why don't I just wait for 2 bloops to, I'll just refuel at like 1 bloop. Like I'll refuel right as I'm running out of fuel. No Owl Slack makeout stream. Yeah, I know. Well, last time Owl was here, we did start a segment. We called Two Guys Making Things Hard. And we just played games horde, like in a more difficult way. That'll miss. So we'll wait until we're at 1 bloop of fuel. I'm pretty sure we called it two Guys Making Things Hard. Which is the least retro game you have played on and off stream? The Elder Scrolls series. Skyrim. It's the least retro thing. Minecraft. Best speedrun game ever. That's a doozy. So let me finish this level. We'll see if this works. That should miss. Nope. So I need to start off by going right? That's the one that hit us last time. Start off by going right, and then I can turn back left.
Did somebody say golf?
You know what I'll do? Chaser. Could I wait longer? So let me finish this out quick. There's that. There's a 3. Those will miss. Yodge. Back. We'll get... There's 3. They missed. There could be a guy that is right in front of us shooting. All right, he's not there. 1, 2, 3. Go straight. Blasting. And that's the finish. All right, so we'll look at that again. It looks like either we need to refuel later, but I'll just take an earlier fuel and then I'll go right for a bit. Potentially I can just stay up in the air and not go down until after I refuel, and then I'll be going down during that section, and that should avoid everything. We'll try that next. All right, let's answer a couple of these questions. So, Cincy Sen says, best speed run game ever. So if I'm thinking of my favorite game to speedrun, I like highly optimized and scripted runs. Jaws is one of my favorite games to speedrun. There's no randomness in Jaws. Everything rides on your shoulders. And if you do everything right, everything will be right. It's got a couple different strategies, a couple different styles throughout the play. You're not just doing the same thing. It's very, very short, all things that I like. Kung Fu would be up there as well for that reason, except for Kung Fu, when you're speedrunning, it really hurts your thumb because you're constant pressure one way or the other and you're rolling your thumb up to jump. And Kung Fu, because of that, is not as high on the list anymore. Jaws doesn't hurt your thumb as much. The end fight with Jaws is very go, 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 but you get a lot of break in between Jaws fights. It's not constant throughout the playthrough. I always liked the all keys speedrun of Zelda 2, but it is very long. I used to like the any percent of Zelda 2 more. The newer one, I'd have to play it more. It's just not, the newer any percent Zelda 2 is quite a bit different, I guess is the way to put it. And some of the things I really liked about the old one are now gone. So Zelda 2 is probably not up there as high as far as speedruns go anymore. Faxanadu is a really good speedrun. The current one you're working on. Nah, this isn't. Top Gun's not the best. About Slack getting owl sick, so he can't say hoot hoot. He will say hack hack. I'm not gonna get owl sick. I'd rather get eaten by a shark than kicked. I'd rather get kicked in the face, but. Hopefully that answers your question, since he sent. And keep the questions coming. If you've been watching the YouTube for a while and haven't, you probably have a bunch of questions. Never considered proper speed running Faxanadu. Game is rough. Lit game. So the nice thing lit gaming about Faxanadu is we've got the last 2 minutes of Faxanadu we literally call the victory lap. Faxanadu is so interesting in a speed run. At the very beginning, it's all about optimizing menuing. So getting through the menus quickly, which you wouldn't normally think is a strategy, but there's a lot of buying things at the beginning of Faxanadu. So you optimize the menus, and then for the first 2 or 3 minutes of gameplay, you're manipulating and controlling RNG, which is really cool. You get enemies are moving the way you want to. You got to stab and kill things properly, and then you get into a grind where you have to do, for a minute or so, you have to do a grind really well, and it's a repetitive thing, but you practice it and you get good at it. And then from the rest of the run takes a different direction. It's all about doing wing boot pausing. So you're playing the game with a piano grip like this. So you're playing the game using the D-pad and the A and B buttons to play. But as you're playing, you're going to pause and unpause the game about every second. And what that does is that allows you to extend the amount of time that your wing boots last. So now you have a different way to hold the controller, and then you have to optimize and play a game, but be using audio and visual cues to extend your wing boots to get through the game. The only downside is when you pause and unpause the game, it messes with the music. In fact, Xanadu's got good music, but on playback, the run kind of is jarring because you're pausing and unpausing the music. And that doesn't really affect the current speed run as you're playing it. It's more at the end when you're looking back at your run, it's like not as enjoyable to listen to because you're ruining the music by pausing. And then you do a lot of the really hard work in the middle of the run. The run's like 26 minutes long, 26, 27 minutes long. So the beginning 5 minutes are scripted manipulation. Then you've got some button timing, platforming, in with the wing boot pausing, and some menuing. And then you get towards the end and you've got to hold it together through part of the game that's really not as difficult, which it's nice to have a game that has a nice arc like that. The most difficult thing to do is wing boot pausing, and it's in the middle of the game. It starts off a little bit easy with menuing. You've got wing boot pauses in the middle, and then you just have to hold it together at the end. Unlike Ninja Gaiden that just constantly peaks at the end, or constantly gets harder and then peaks at the end. So you just replay the same monotony at the beginning of the game over and over and over and over again, trying for the end of the game, which is just a little less fun. I like the arc of the speed run of Faxanadu. Thank you for the gift sub, Jagard, to Cincy Send. Cincy Send, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of Jagard. We're talking about the Do? Yeah. When I was speedrunning Faxanadu, that was a lot of fun. Maybe we should get a PB in that game sometime. One or two, once or twice. I can't remember. I'm 41 now, but I play more modern games now. Bloodstained, Hollow Knight. Still Mania, though. All right. I don't get off phrasing of the NES very often. More Nintendo playthroughs, no damage. I've kind of stepped back from speedrunning a little bit. I don't do as much speedrunning. Chaser's down for the Do grind. Man, it's been a long time since I've even looked at that game. I know it's been optimized pretty well. I never did Ultimate Flight Plan. All right, let's look at the second stage again. I think I want to let's try going left at the start and then going right afterwards until we refuel, and then refueling and then going down left the whole time. There we go. Since he says, I love this show, though, for the hangover fuel and nuts. Ender Lilies rocks. I beat it. What's Ender Lilies? Oh, that's Potato Fish is saying. You play Ender Lilies. Never played the game. There's a lot of things that I could do, modern games and stuff. It's actually weird to be 40 and looking at going, there's just going to be a lot of games that I'll never play. And I don't know if I would want to, like, if I think about the stream and I say, you know something, let's stop doing speed runs and let's stop doing challenges. Let's just do casual playthroughs. If I did that, I would play so many different games. I could play 5 different games a week. You know what I mean? Like, I could get through a bunch of games and play so much different stuff if I was to do the casual playthroughs. But I don't know if I'd want to do that. Listen here, Linda. Thank you for the 54 months. Linda. I remember the day, listen, Linda came into the chat and we were beating up on Linda's in Double Dragon. That was a long time ago.
We could always play Deadly Towers.
All right, so now I can refuel. I mean, we'll play Deadly Towers at some point. Follow-up question upon that. Would you say that would hurt your style of your brand or your viewer count to just be a filthy casual? Frank, any more, if I'm being completely honest, anymore, I really don't care. I focused a lot and for a long time on the whole viewer count and see that doesn't work there. Okay. I want to see and improving the stream and getting more viewers and stuff. I think we got what we need. I love the group here. Not that I don't want to have more people and making more money would always be great, but it's more about what we want to do and what we're having fun with and what is inspiring to do and play. So what if I just did this? But I get hit right there. I need to wait and refuel late, or wait, hold on. What if I go back and go down and right here? Arno is trying to Discord call me. I think that was a mistake. I need to figure this out. So if I'm going right or down right, I get missed. Nope. I don't like it. I beat one of the Double Dragons as a kid, and I don't remember which one. Since was it a 2-player game? Well, I guess maybe if you beat it yourself. Were you able to do big flying knees? That'd be Double Dragon 2. Most people played and beat Double Dragon 2. I think less people beat Double Dragon 1. Or you just don't want to do all those switching from game to game. For me, it's about discovery of things in games and having a goal that is... I like challenges, so having a goal that is more than just play through the game. Do you think you'd earn the respect of Steve? I don't know. Charlie Coleslaw, I don't know if we'll ever get Steve's respect. Ninja Gaiden and Double Dragon. Lucky, good morning. I'm the victor. Such as getting 2 more guys to be involved in the retro. What I meant... Oh, sorry, Frank. I'm missing something. Mm-hmm. Any good NES speedrunning bounties lately? No, I did. Weeblo did challenge me to beat Ninja Gaiden 2 without damage in less than a week. We got cool stuff for that. Oh, really? Why is Ninja Gaiden unplayable on your retro arc? Yeah, we did it in 5 days. It was good. So I think we need to postpone the refueling until late. So just go left at the beginning.
Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with him.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see if we can have a little fun with them. I don't see how people can play on emulators with input delay. I mean, if you're used to emulators, I don't think it matters much. You won't even notice there's delay if that's all you play on, for the most part. Is the bot still malfunctioning? No, it should be working now. Or not? Did it just shut down? Oh no, are you kidding me? Multibot was up this morning and now it's just off and I didn't touch a thing. I know it was on because I'm gonna have to, sorry Game Breaker. I haven't even looked at it. I know it was on because Weeblo did the jump scare this morning. I'm letting myself die there. Well, once we have the we have the Ginger Rebellion, where all the redheaded jerkheads were trying to mess with Multibot. It's never worked right since. Yeah, I don't know why it shut down. I mean, we could try it again, but I don't think it's going to work. Does this work on my end? Burp. Yeah, the burp works. I wasn't informed of the rebellion. Lucky, I don't believe you. So there was a rebellion to mess with me. No, it was all about jump scare. Okay, so that's working. It seems to be up now, Game Breaker. You can try and see if the emote works. Something's messed up with it. I need to get a new version downloaded and do a reinstall. I restarted my computer this morning. I thought that would fix it. Whatever, man. You're whatever, man. Nope, see, it's not working. I have and when you did that, Game Breaker, when you did that, it shut the it crashed the program because it just shut down. So it's actually you that's doing that. I mean, not you. It's that emote. I have definitely tried turning it off and back on. Where's the stack trace? I don't know what that is. I mean, it's crashed right now. It's not even on. But it was on when I put in the... Hold on a second. So now we go left. There's the shot that always hits us. Do you really own all of those games behind you? Yeah, I do play on original. The games behind me is a redemption thing. Give me one second. Too far. My games are actually over here. So I've got a glass case that I have about 250 games in. That's a green screen image, and I do play on the original Cincy Sends. So now we'll go down and left for the end. Let's see what happens here. Does that allow us to dodge these weird attacks? Like that one right there is gone now. And that one's gone. Yeah. That's what we want to do. Now we're down to our spot. Altitude 500. Speed 1000. So those guys will leave. There's one. Around 3 bloops, there's 2. There we go. And then we finish out here. And we'll get one more guy on our tail. Taking off as Horde. Joker, you have 2 words right. Good for you. Since he said, so I do play on, I've got the original, it's a CRT and the original NES. Like I said, this is an image, but I've got my carts over there. So let's rewrite this for time off is horde. No. So Goose and Speed. So I actually want to go left, right, fuel at 1 bloop. Down left to finish. Time off is horde is wrong. That's Weevil has 0 words right. Lucky, you still have 2 right though. All right, let's do 2 again just to make sure that it is a good strategy, and then we'll finish out 3, and then we'll go through the whole game. So starting off left, I remember you said you want to speed run the Appalachian Trail, but what would we do in the meantime? I wish I could do that. If I could get NES to work, I would speed run too. Which speedrunning the Appalachian Trail will probably never happen. I wouldn't want to spend that much time away from my kids and my family. And by the time my kids are old enough where I would have the time, I would probably be too old to make a good effort. Now, would I still like to hike it as fast as I can? Sure. I think it would be great to do another through hike of the trail and do it as fast as I can. But I don't think I'll ever be competitive in that. The record was just broke again this year. It was done in just over 40 days at an average of about 55 miles a day for 40 days straight. It's just not... I've done 50 miles in a day, but not day after day after day. So, but to think that someday I'd be able to do the trail again, I still think that could happen, to do it again and see how fast I could do it. But it will be probably when the kids are in college, or maybe they're doing it with me in between high school and college, or something along those lines. And so, we're talking 10 years from now. I don't know what this stream's going to be 10 years from now. I have full intentions of still streaming 10 years from now. I don't know what, I don't know. It's hard to look that far into the future. As far as speed running, Cincy, if you want to get into that, if I could get NES to work, you're saying that your NES doesn't work anymore? They're not really very difficult to repair. You could always repair the one that you have. All right, I need to go left here, don't I? Yep, I hold left. I gotta remember that. Because the left will allow me to miss mainly that bomb there. And I press this late and this guy will still come up behind me. That's good. And then after the refuel, no, I'm saying retro arc. What I'm saying is don't do retro arc. Just buy a Nintendo. Cincy, just buy a regular Nintendo. That would be my suggestion. And now we do left down right to the end. Taboo. Yeah, her name is Tara Dower. I actually sent her a Katahdin sign because I became acquaintance with her when my sister stayed at her mom's house on the AT when my sister was through hiking this last year. So to say thank you for giving my sister a place to stay on the trail, I sent Tara Dower a Katahdin sign. She's the one that just beat the record, and I had a chance to chat with her a little bit at Trail Days last year. I'm actually hoping that I can get her on board to help me do a little advertising for my signs. Cincy, so I can give you a little bit of thoughts on Nintendo. The NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. The original is very hardy, and oftentimes, if someone has one that they're selling and they say that does not work, it is very easy to fix, and most times just needs cleaned. So what I would say, Cincy, Facebook. Most people have Facebook and can go to Facebook Marketplace or even, garage sales or something like that. Find yourself one and don't hesitate to buy one that someone says doesn't work. Like, oh, I put games in it and it's just a red screen and it doesn't work. You can get it to work pretty darn easy. You'll probably spend, depending on what kind of condition it's in, $20 to $50 on one that is not in good shape or doesn't work. If you want to cut that out, you can get a good working Nintendo for that $50 to $100. Probably comes with a controller or maybe a game, something like that. Your other options are for games. I mean, you can either buy the games that you'd like to play, or get yourself an EverDrive or a Power Pack. I don't really think they do Power Packs anymore, but get yourself an EverDrive. This allows you to put ROMs on it from your computer. I know you said you're not big into computers, but we can walk you through it. It's not that difficult. You put ROMs on it from your computer, and now you can play any game that you want on, I run it in my original system. Now, I do put the actual card in when I do the challenges, but all of my practice happens on this ROM card. It allows me to use save states and stuff like that. Frosted Pear says, the one I bought had mud, some kind of a nest inside of it, works perfectly after cleaning. Yeah, they are a very hardy machine, and oftentimes all you need to do is clean them. Old NES consoles are almost indestructible. Agreed. So I would not Lucky says, eBay $20 not working. I'm 4 out of 5 getting them to work again. Exactly. I would not hesitate at all if someone says it doesn't work. Daubers? Mud daubers? Oh, yeah. Or like wasps that build nests out of mud and clay. Mud wasps. Yeah, I didn't know. I guess I never heard them called mud daubers. It's another huge advantage of retro gaming. Yeah, what do you mean, Frank? It's here to stay. Yeah, I need a cup of coffee. Repairing something newer than a PS2 is a pain in the butt. Yeah, and with once they went to discs, a little bit harder to. I mean, with the carts, just cleaning contacts is enough, really. Yeah, Cincy, do you do Discord? You may not. You say you're not into. You're not too much into computers. The Discord thing doesn't even work anymore. Oh, multibot's down. I hate it. We'll fire multibot up again, and I won't turn. No, I have to turn on command bot. I'll just turn on command bot. That's it. And we'll see if it has something to do with the emote that I put in the other day. Let's try Discord again and see if we get a link. We should get a link. There we go. So there's the link. So since the Discord is, if you're not very good with computers, you may not even care to. But what Discord is for communities like gaming communities and stuff like this, it's basically Facebook in a way. But if you download Discord, it is it's a software that runs on your computer that allows you to join people's pages, Discord pages, like kind of like a Facebook page.
Who the hell is it?
But what we have is we have chat groups in there, and the only reason why I bring it up is since we have one called Collector's Paradise, where we just talk about old consoles, old games, collecting them, refurbishing them, getting them working. You could ask any question in there that you want. There is somebody in there that not only knows the answer, but knows multiple ways of fixing things or getting things or where to go to buy things and where to get parts and how to buy them and how to install them and videos on. I mean, like the Collector's Paradise, the Discord has got some incredibly smart people when it comes to the old consoles and retro gaming. I think doing maintenance to a Sega Genesis is also quite easy. I've never taken a Sega apart. Weevil once threw a PC in a lake. It still worked for years after. Why are you throwing shit in bodies of water? I don't get it. I don't want to be anywhere around a body of water in Weevil of Doom. I'll end up saying, Oregon. Wrong. Said it right that time, didn't I? I'll say that wrong, and he'll throw me in a body of water. I tend to huck stuff I get mad at. Yeah, was it the same lake you threw your bowling stuff in? Yep. All right, guys, I have a honeydew thing to do on a list. I've got to start a crock pot for dinner tonight, and I'm going to get a cup of coffee. It shouldn't take me but a couple minutes. Oh, 2 different lakes. Oh, very nice. Corin! What's going on, Corin? Good morning. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to take a short. You showed up right as a short break for me to get a cup of coffee. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. And then all we have to do is route out. I think that route for stage 2 is perfect. We just got to route out stage 3 to be a little bit more consistent. And then let's do 1 or 2 playthroughs and be done with this game. Yeah, it is a lot, but yeah, all in time. Well, I stream most every weekday morning, so anytime you want to stop by and ask questions, this chat is good for that. We're jerks, but in a good way. Mm-hmm. I'm going to sell your stuff that you rage dump legs. All right, guys, let me go grab a coffee quick. I'll be right back.
How will you live with yourself?
You bastard! Drop dead!
Oh, well, that was some timing right there. Oh, no! If you yell like you're terrified, I think the game takes it easier on you sometimes. Big jump. Out warps. But we're starting with the warped games first. Oh, my gosh. Did I count wrong?
Hi, YouTube. Let us celebrate with the song of our people. Brian. Out.
Get out of here, Brian. I had to have counted wrong. Did I count wrong? I had to have. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. That was a fun run. Gaiden for Damageless, the run is not that terribly difficult. Z2 is much harder. You know, Z2 is much harder, much longer. So the run of Ninja Gaiden, if we did the damageless run and then just took away the sword, it would be slower, but I don't think it would be that much more difficult. The difficult.
What hit me?
And moon cues are awful.
Okay, someone clip what just happened there. Could someone
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
clip that? That was about
Buckets of COVID wieners all started with the comment of buckets are for winners.
Identify code 187 MDK.
It
Murder,
did too.
death, kill,
Sassy
murder,
wrote
death,
buckets
kill,
for
murder,
winners in the
death,
chat,
kill.
and I said, Sassy, buckets aren't for wieners. And then I went on this whole spiel about how if you put wieners in a bucket, it would take a lot of them to fill it, and then you'd definitely go to jail if someone found a bucket of wieners in your house. Fuck! Ja. With a G. With a G. I said it with a G. With a K. For sure.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale
I turned the
is wearing
scroll
a
on.
cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Good day, sir.
Didn't I hit the select button? Will somebody look back and watch my input and see if after I did the crooked weapon thing on the ground, as I was walking into the next room, I am almost 100% sure I hit the select button. Needed to not take a damage somewhere. We would have been probably okay for a good run, but we lost it later on. I need to secure some more points so that I don't have to grind those willies so hard. Praise
it. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd I get hit?
Oh, dang it, he was a kicker and I didn't dodge quick enough. Alright, we finish out the run anyways. Not a kicker. Not a kicker. Not a kicker. Uh-oh, I don't think he died. Yeah, he did. Alright. Oh, I didn't check to see if he was a kicker.
There it is.
I mean, crap, man.
Hey guys, that needs to be frame counted for world record right there.
I mean, that doesn't really...
We may have done it! Oh! We may have done it right there. Oh my god, please, just please. It needs to be it. It needs to be it. And that's with a bad Dark Magician. I don't know what to do, guys. Thanks, guys, for the GGs. Oh my god. I'm been nauseous all day. It's different. I'm not feeling really great, but I tell you what, I cannot contain my excitement for this day and Carl's video coming out and all of these new people coming over to the channel, so I just can't contain myself. Alright, this part we're gonna do the double O-face strat. It's harder and longer, but the clip failed. Keyboard Cowboys, because you don't... I'm gonna resize this whole thing. Go to there and then me. I like that. Tap tap, tap tap, tap tap. Perfect. Tap tap, tap tap, tap tap. Nice. Wait for it. Tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap. Got it. Tap tap. He dies. Turn back. I think that's right. A lot of people try to line their foot up with the right. What was that? There's another one. Wait a minute. Couple good tries today, though. Couple good tries. Did you see that bullet time? I was trying to be funny. Don't try to be funny. Me, don't try to be funny. It's alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What? I absolutely jump killed. Jump murder death. Murdered him perfectly with jumping. Look at that. Stem his butthole. Butthole. What? What? They're both first. What happened? No! Why didn't I go through? I just did it 3 times in a row first try. Why didn't I go through on the last one? Was I not holding right soon enough? Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. It's a good thing I'm not a cheating speedrunner that uses glitches like block clips and stuff. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys knew it, all speedrunners are cheaters and glitches make all games easier. That's just a fact. I was too far out. Dang it. 2 hits. So I got hit. I came in and I stabbed here. And I got hit there? Could someone... Supposed to go left here. Go left! How stupid am I? Kurtz fan, look at that drive. One tile too far.
Mm.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I agree, Raph.
I had the screen off centered there. Good for me. Good for me. I'm sorry. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Arno, did you send me a message? Would you try to Discord call me while I was live streaming? You got the ingredients. You are the king. You are the king. I hope you didn't need me too terribly for something. I should have, I was in the middle of playing through that, but I should have stopped and pulled the Discord. Because they didn't have flaked barley, so I took flaked oats. Good substitution. Yeah, good substitution, for sure. It's going to have a very similar effect to it, and maybe it'll be good. I mean, we don't know. Yeah, no, but you're looking for unmalted grain. That's basically what I'm doing in that. It's just going to give it. It's just going to have. They're both going to have the same similar effect. Who decided on WPF? What's WPF? What are you talking about? Let's go here. Matt D. Jodosh, Multibot is dying. No, the bug on the Be Right Back screen is when I pulled it up and I moved it over to my other monitor, I moved it half off of the monitor. Yeah, Multibot is dumb. So stupid. It keeps crashing now. It doesn't look like it's crashing with just the command bot, but it's crashing. Maybe it's emote bot, since I put that new emote in that crashes it or something. All right, so this is stage 3. I feel like we're going right until 5 bloops. And that's good. That's always going to work. On Slack's other monitor is an alternate account logged into his own stream. He's actually sassy as well. You caught me. Oh, you caught me. I couldn't be as cool and sassy as sassy. Yeah, Cursed Game Breaker has cursed and broke the Game Maker bot. Not Game Maker, but the bot.
Jump up the gym, jump it up, yo, dump it.
Tomorrow is Sassy's birthday. I haven't heard from the dorks in a while. They had to evacuate. I wonder if they're back now. Like, is all things back to where they're supposed to be in Florida?
Sassy's being weird again.
Brother, feel free to bring some beer. I would imagine, I know that I'm imagining, I shouldn't assume, I would assume to imagine that Ugly Owl will probably bring something. I've saved 4 Guinness for us to have a Guinness. Plus we have the, I want to, as soon as I get to 5 here, I'm going to save state it so I can talk. There, got it. Right. Arno, I think, is bringing a couple of his home brews, or maybe one of his home brews, to try. So we'll have some of Arno's beer. Ugly Al may be bringing some. I have some. I've also got a case of Paps. You know, everybody loves that. But if you want to bring something to try, then we'll have plenty of things to try. Arno says yes, bringing home brews. And then I'm just going to get some buns and some condiments in a package of Smith's. And we're just going to do hot dogs over a fire. Probably I'll just take right out here and put a little fire ring and we're just going to have Smith hot dogs until we can't eat any more Smith hot dogs. Yeah, Inspector, buns and condiments. You can drink the beer that is hid well. No, it'll be a bit before I can make out again. No, I'm saving that beer. Okay, so now we go left at 5 bloops. And that works until 6 bloops. Six bloops right. And now this is where it gets a little bit dicey. So 7, there's the guy. There's the guy, turn. Okay. And now we'll refuel at 1 bloop. See, I get hit there, though. So, I'm going right. So I'm saying left at 7. But what if we just stay going right? There's that shooter. Now I can go this way. Ooh, I could use that as a... because that guy could hit me there. What if we wait for the guy to grab us here? It's not always going to work. J-Guard getting some tomatoes, are you? So 7. It's a guy on the ground. And do we get attacked here? And that's a good time to switch to the left there. Oh, and that guy misses. Okay. And we refuel at 1 bloop. Today I gotta go to the pharmacy. It's right next to the face burrito. Pfft, you have no choice then. I mean, you have no choice. There's nothing you can do. I mean, you don't have any choice. So now we start off with left.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
World class. World class. writing down. Until about 2000. Then left and down. It's good. Keep going left. There's 1, 2. All right, these are the guys, I think. Yeah. Matt diggity D dog diggity dog diggity dog D dog diggity dog D. How are we doing, Matt? Did that even play the? What happened? It did play the ton 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 ton. Let's do the whole game. Let's stop messing around. It's time for flawless top fun. Time for flawless top fun. And it had perfect timing on the air Richard. Great clips. And it will be fun, 'cause we will win the day and we will win the run. Let's go. I'm fine. It's good. I'm the victor. Skibidi-bop-bop-beep-a-doo. It finished playing the Mega Man music and went straight into world class. Oh. I will post that on YouTube. It will be great for monetary purposes. Much better than an explanation of landing in this game. Fosho! Retro Raji, how we doing? Kooky, welcome. What's your vector, Victor? I am the Victor. Very nice day to be flying my airplane and drinking coffee. Retro Raji, were you saying you're going to Midwest? Was that the thing that I remember hearing saying things about stuff and things? I think you were saying you're going to Midwest. Midwest Gaming Classic. I am targeting making it to Midwest. Well, we're going to hang out. We're going to high five at least twice. At least twice. Look out. It'll be like a thunderclap with a high five. Not in stone, but penciled in. Well, that's how it starts. Dude, you know it. I do. Yeah, Chaser will be there. I feel like you fellas would get along really well. I'm going to buy you a beer somehow. Don't threaten me with a good time. They allow beer in the event. They do at PGX. PGX is one of the cons, one of the few cons I know of that serve alcohol right at the event. Which I think is crazy for people to be like walking around with beers over the collectibles and stuff, but they do, and it's always worked out good. Excuse me, Tony, Greg. Slack is going to stay at my house. I'm just not sure if I'm going to let him inside. You don't have to. I'll bring a tent. Chaser, they do have beer at Midwest. That's cool. Matt D, we're talking about Midwest Gaming Classic in the springtime. In the springtime. Imagine digging they're called cat holes, Kooky. They're not called poop holes. They're called cat holes. That beer always needs to be available. Pfft. Who are we to argue with law? You know? We can't. Nosedive! Fine, imagine digging a cat hole in someone's yard. No, I've already done it. Guilty being right. I am in Las Vegas. Beer is at every corner here, 24/7. What did I miss? Ads. Oh, you didn't miss the ad, though. You didn't miss the ad. That was good. No, we're just talking about how they do sell beer at Midwest Gaming Classic. So at Midwest, we will be able to have a beer as we frolic through the event festivities. Last year, it was behind the food areas. Not gonna lie, I was a bit turned off to read there wasn't drinks there. Like, it's a party and I want to have a... Oh, but you read that there wasn't? And TBS Chaser... I believe TBS Chaser is a very smart. He is a very smart. We're room 427. Oh my gosh. Chaser hasn't wore off yet, huh? So this is stage 2. We're going to go left all the way up until when we go right. It's a peaceful day. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We're going to crash! I'd be a terrible pilot because I'd mess with people on the loudspeaker. But you also have to all up in your mouth when you're talking. Weevil of Doom, thank you for the gift sub to Retro Raji. Raji, you will not be bothered by ads anymore. Courtesy of Weevil of Doom, jerk face head extraordinaire. That would basically be Launchpad McQuack as a pilot. Yeah. You're going to get it in the instrument panels, man. Very peaceful up here. We're making our way over to Cloud 9. Once we get there, I bet you couldn't get me off of Cloud 9, even if you tried, once we get there. Jader says, so Slack, I did a stupid yesterday.
Multiple bogeys.
All right, well, tell us about it. I do a stupid most days. I beat Castlevania 1 easy mode faster than anyone had ever done before, but I didn't line up under the orb correctly. It sounds like you didn't do it then. You're saying if you would have lined up earlier, it would have been... Oh, that's so terrible, Jader. Just tell me that. That's so gross. Oh, missed a world record by... Well, what does that turn out to be? A handful of frames? I'm sorry, bud. That's terrible. Ten frames. Oh, man. Nor. I know, I've got to fuel. I'm not going to fuel until one bloop. Yeah, jack wagon. All right, here's the best music in this game, or only music in this game. Beep boop, boop a doop a did a beat a do beep boop. Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice. Get there.
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
What are you marking on your calendar? I could laugh though, as I already have the world record, and it wouldn't have been a huge. Oh, so it's already your record. That's less of a bummer. It's still a bummer. You out kid punch Jagard. That doesn't happen very often. Marbo, how we doing? Nice carrot you got there. Betty nice. Betty nice carrot. So now we're gonna do this at 3 bloops, huh? I think it's 3 bloops. It's good for your eyes and stuff. What other stuff is it good for? If it's good for your eyes and stuff, what is the other, the and stuff? You know? Get away from me, evildoers. No one knows? Oh, it's a mystery? Mystery stuff? I love mystery stuff. Carrots. Oh, I got hit. Carrots are good for your eyes. I need to go farther left. That's my bad. Carrots are good for your eyes and mystery stuff. I never knew that. The more it snows. It will turn your skin orange if you eat enough of them. I feel like you'd have to eat like a super lot of them. Right? I love a good mystery carrot. I don't. So we took a hit. Are you guys already added one to Master Clean? Yeah, they're on it. Good for you. I'm fine. I feel fine. Thank you for asking. Landed. Got to watch the whole run live. How optimized is that, J-Dirge? Hello. So we're gonna go, and we're gonna wait for the dodge. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for the dodge after 7. So we're gonna go right until 5 bloops, left at 6 bloops. No, left at 5 bloops, right at 6 bloops, and then back left after the dodge and the 7th bloop. That can be done by humans. Really? But are you doing like wiggles and stuff? Are those skips part of it? Scroll glitches are part of it. So you're doing all of the scroll glitches too? Isn't there like 7 of them? That's nutsies. I also don't know what I'm talking about. I'm fine. It's nice. I'm not sick. Easy mode has more scroll glitches than any percent. Are you serious? Why aren't you doing any percent then and getting that world record? You know? You go for 8 of them. Why aren't you going for the any percent world record? Sounds like you should just go for the any percent world record. Miss me! Haha. I told that flaming bowling ball. He is a dick. They're just different enough that it would mess with your muscle memory. I hear that. Jader just Castlevania B. He's a beast, period. He'd be a beast at whatever game he wants to be a beast at. You know? So, I refuel at 1 bloop, but here, we're gonna get our 7 bloops, wait for the shake to go back left. Right. 7 bloops, there's a guy. There's a guy. Wait for it. Here he comes to wreck my day. And shake. Beautiful. And we'll just go ahead and refuel at 1 bloop here. Miss me? There. Very nice. Don't think twice. All right, giant plain weenus. Get in me. I also enjoy all the one-hit crits in easy mode more.
Good.
He is good. He is good.
I feel
The need for plain penis. I'm fine. I also enjoy all the one-hit crits. So the crits are easier in easy mode. I guess that would make sense. It is easy mode. Oh, my favorite. Butts are great. Butts are great. They're my favorite.
You're a hell of an instinctive pilot.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
all
too,
instinctive. I haven't planned anything. The crits are all possible without stupid fancy setups. So they're easier. Stupid fancy setups. Miss me! Nosedive. $3,000 nosedive. Got it. Missed it. Missed it. Shake it. And then get blasted. Whoa. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. My bad. We're not going to get him. That's all right. We'll be slow. Still frame perfect, but easier if that makes sense. Nope. That makes sense. Frame perfect is frame perfect. I made a game all about it. I know about it. You know what I could go for right now? Butts. How about you guys? I'm gonna go for some butts right now.
Damn, this gets good.
I'm not even trying. Nice butt, Jay.
All right, talk to me, Goose.
I'd prefer a spicy chicken sandwich. I need a nap. I'd do a nap. Horde. Or butts. One of the two. I haven't had a nap in years. Weeble of Doom. Make me a promise. Make me a promise. AGDQ. There's a nap involved at some point in time. So badly want a nap. I'm sure there will be. Yes! How do I talk my wife into going to Milwaukee in April? I would start off, hey honey, we're going to Milwaukee in April. Oh, gee. I'm going to start saying it that way. Oh, gee. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Top Gun. I am sick. This is the sickest playthrough of Top Gun ever. Right. Yeah, Chaser said we're not cool enough, so he's not coming to the brew day tomorrow. So that's sad. So we will, at all of the events that I go to, I always have things to do. And that's the main reason why I didn't submit anything for GDQ, because I want to have nothing that I have to do. I'm talking absolutely nothing that I have to do. I so badly want to just have nothing. Where do I hold brew day? Right here, where I am sitting. We brew beer right in this very same place. Retro Raji, you are welcome. Not that you can make it, but you are welcome. It's right here. This spot. Miss me. So far, who is coming? You, Ugly Owl. Inspector's not coming. Or no, it's just you and Ugly Owl. My brother, Thunderdome Romeo, will be here. And another one of my buddies may be coming. Giggity. That's it for now. So after that, we'll get another ground to air thing here. You better clear that with my wife and kids. I said nothing. Brew's done eventually. We want to do beer done quick. Are we gonna do that? Hold on a second. I gotta remember. Right? Did I get shot there? I don't think so. It was really close, though. That second dodge there can be a wanker. Dun, 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 da, ba, da, 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 bum, bum. Oh, I went too far. What am I doing? I'm not winning, that's for sure. And then after that, I go right to it. Yeah, look.
You suck.
There's the brewery.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck.
You guys suck.
You all suck.
You all suck. You all suck. The light's not on. That's why the light has been weird today. The lighting in here has been weird today because the lights aren't on back there. But Retro Raji, this is where I make. This is where I make it. Yeah, the lighting in here sucks when you don't turn it on. Stupid lights. How dumb. So Retro Raji, I used to buy them from Northern Brewer. It was an online place, and they used to do free shipping. And it made it more worthwhile, but now they don't do the free shipping as much. So I found a local place, somewhat local. It's about 50 minutes or so from me. But then he started to, it's not a big enough place for him to make money selling beer ingredients. So it's not his main thing. He has a job and he does it as like a side thing. So it's really hard to coordinate getting grains. And the last couple times I have not been able to get my grains because I've missed things, this time included. So this time, oh, gonna die. Oh, survived. Nailed it. I was able to get, this place is a myth. Ugly Owl, I was gonna tell you about it. It's dumb. Last time it worked out good. This time plans didn't work. So Arno actually grabbed me ingredients from Canada and he's bringing them down. Yeah, that light's supposed to be on. It's not a myth. You were there, Ugly Owl. You've seen it. You've seen it. But, so we've got over here is the brewing system, 10-gallon batch system. Land the damn plane. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, a one-hit playthrough. A one-hit playthrough of this stupid game. Wait for it. Release the doves on the runway. That is Top Gun beaten, only taking one stray bullet. One stray bullet. But yeah, 10-gallon brewing system over here.
Take me to bed or lose me forever.
So you've got the brewing system across here. There's my game collection. That's that new CRT I want to fix. In the back, we've got kegerator for beers, a little stainless steel table in the back here. Along the side is
How long? It'll take 10 minutes.
Storage, and used to be a
2 minutes. Get on it.
dishwasher for washing bottles and stuff. And then like up top here, Up top there, oh, you can't see because of the green screen. There's carboys and storage on the shelves and what's not. I think I only got hit once in that run. Hey, yeah. Actually, the brewing store didn't have many things. Long story short, I have already some grains at home, so all good. So you had some old Viking gamer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ouija Wee, what? Ouija Wee, how have you been? Ouija Wee, how have you been? No way. It's been a while. Thank you for the dubs and the GGs, everybody. Ugly Owl, Arno, Jagard, Parse, Lucky Yump, Blue Devil, Game Breaker, Rockin' Returns, Retro Raji. They only have 1 pound of Maris Otter, but I have 6 pounds at home, so it works. You had 6 pounds of Maris Otter? Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. So for those that don't know, Ouija Wee coming back in with a Prime sub for 14 months. Ouija Wee was one of the first people that I really got to go back and forth playing games with. Went back and forth doing records of Kung Fu. And that's really kind of what got me hooked on streaming. That was my first community. Was the Kung Fu community, and playing that game was just an absolute blast. RC Pro-Am royalty. Ouija Wee has done some really incredible things with games. Kung Fu, Castlevania, Dragon Warrior, a lot, and I'm just listing some off the top. A lot of retro game achievements there. We did have some fun times. We did. Drunk Fu. I don't think Ouija Wee would take part in there, or maybe didn't, but I don't know if he would take part in the Drunk Fu tournament. Yeah, good times. That was a long time ago. We're talking 5 years. 5 years ago. So Arno, you said they only had 1 pound, but they probably had like the yeast is important and the hops were important, but all right. Well, we should go again. I think it's only going to take another try or two. And so what I did is I had them batch me up the grains, and we got miscommunicated. Miscommunicated? I don't even think that's how you word. He thought I was going to pick them up on Thursday. I was getting him ready to pick them up on Friday. Every time I've went there for grains, I've done it on Friday. He does free beer Fridays where we all sit down and just taste beers that other people brew, and it's a good time. I'm always there on Friday. I've never been there on any other day. I sent him the recipe and the grain bill on Thursday because every time I've went there on Friday, everyone's hanging out drinking beer and he's got to mix up my batch of grain. And I feel like a jerk making him work during that. So I sent him the recipe early on Thursday so that he could get the grain ready on Thursday and didn't have to do it on Friday. But I was still planning on picking it up on Friday, just didn't want to make him work on Friday. He assumed I was picking it up on Thursday, so he got it ready on Thursday and neglected to tell me that he left for vacation on Friday and was going to be gone for 2 weeks. So I went on Friday and it's closed and will be closed for 2 weeks and no way for me to get the grain because, well, it's closed. Just a miscommunication that led to me not being able to get the grains. I went to 2 other stores. One didn't have what I needed, and the other one said it was open and was closed, and no one was there. Arno, it's like it was meant to be. It was like it was meant to be. Ouija, did you ever play this game? You ever play Top Gun much? Would someone get rid of these doves? Can we get some tomatoes out here and get rid of the doves? Let's give her another play. Give her one more shot. One. Oh! Oh! Got him! Good job, guys. Well done. Well done. Because there was some interesting strategies I put together for this while routing it for no damage. That allowed us to get the speedrun world record. We were able to cut a minute off of the speedrun due to just kind of figuring things out while routing it for this, which is really cool. Art World, you got it. This is Top Fun. We like to call it Top Fun. Welcome back, Art World. We finished up the no glitched, no damage playthrough of Rygar yesterday. So we're just ticking this one off as well. Bullshit. And be moving back to Battletoads probably. Own Top Gun since its release, never got to finish it though. Fond memories of my older brother playing it while he was in the Air Force. Oh, that's cool. Like most games, Ouija, knowledge is power. And this game doesn't give you a real good lead through what you're supposed to do.
Fancy flying.
It does take, no, that's not true. It only takes fancy flying. That's it, not more. That's bare minimum. That's just what you need. Most stuff's predetermined in this game. I was able to route. I've got some notes that tell me which directions to go and at what times, and if I follow along with my notes, because there is no requirement of killing enemies to finish the levels. You just need to refuel, land the planes, and finish. It becomes kind of trivial to play through the game once you've routed it. Now, the refueling and the landing, I think, is really misleading in the way that they, like on screen, tell you to go up and go down and stuff. So it was actually going through and testing the limitations. Like they tell you your altitude needs to be 200 when you land. Well, we just went through and tested, well, how low can it be and how high can it be for altitude? Found out it can be anywhere from 100 to 300. You get a huge range of altitude in landing. You have a big range in speed as well. So what it really came down to was not going off of what the game tells you need to do, but physically trying the different things and through a process of elimination, being able to find out really the best way to do things. And it simplified the game. You know, you think you have to shoot at enemies, but you find out that you don't. You only have to kill the bosses at the end. So avoiding enemies is a much more effective strategy. And then with the landing and the refueling, the on-screen, the HUD, the display tells you to do things that just really don't make sense. So right now we'll finish out to the end. And then when we land, the only important thing to do is when you're landing to have your speed above 600. And when we land, the landing sequence will start and it'll automatically take us to an altitude of 400 and drop our speed to 599. This sets us with the exact numbers every time we land. And then from here, if you angle your nose up and tap the accelerator 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, anywhere from like 2 to 10 times, 15 times will work. But basically this will accelerate you and adjust your altitude just enough that you will hit in the window of altitude and speed. I don't have to do anything else besides line myself up side to side, and I'll land. Now, if you crashed landing this as a kid, most likely you weren't lined up in the center. The window of altitude and speed is pretty huge, but the window of lining yourself up left and right, you only have about 7 pixels here. So we need to be right in the middle, plus or minus 3 pixels. Literally lining up left and right is the hard part of landing. You should show this to AVGN. I should send him a clip of it and just show him that it really is quite easy. All right, stage 2. We're going to start out left. AVGN, or he would lose his shit on how easy it is. So it's that easy in the North American release. The NTSC game, the landing never changes. It's always that easy. As long as you are above, like I said, 600 speed, it is consistent. The Japanese version, however, the landing is different each time and gets progressively more difficult to land. But if you're playing on the US version, the North American release is the same. Actually, if you use the Power Glove, it's super easy. I don't know about that. I don't know about the Power Glove. Where you have to land on the boat from Jaws. That'd be kind of fun. So Cubby Cat, this is the North American release. So this is the one that doesn't have any music while you're flying. And the landing is easy every time. I went through and got the speedrun world record in the Japanese release because the music, the landing, and also you can get an extra life in the Japanese version. And the speedrun, death abuses can allow you to beat the game faster. So the Japanese version will always be better for the speedrun using death abuses because after 50,000 points, we can get an extra life, allowing us to take an extra death abuse and save another 40 seconds or something like that. So, but for this, I wanted to do the no damage playthrough on the North American release because it's what everyone's more familiar with, or at least the majority of the people watching my stream are going to be more familiar with this one. That was a joke from AVGN's episode. Oh, I gotcha. I didn't know. I don't watch a whole lot of AVGN. I've seen some of the more popular videos, but don't know a whole lot of them. Cubby Cat, that's the one your dad would have this one for sure. So the landing would be very easy in this one. And this is the one that most people played. So most people had this easy landing, but you just didn't. The game does a terrible job explaining to you what to do. Terrible job. So we're going to go left here, and at one bloop, we're going to refuel. So refueling is pretty simple. Don't pay attention to anything except for the middle of your indicator here. That's really where you want to pay attention. Hold A to speed up. You just got to get the right speed. So I'll use up and down so that the indicator will show up. If it ever disappears, you go up and down until you can see it again. And it's in. And then I'm just going to go left and down to finish this one out.
That's me, honey.
Take me to bed or lose me forever.
You asshole. You're lucky to be here.
Thank you, sir.
Miss.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
Miss. So we're gonna see 3 bloops and 3 enemies right here.
It takes a lot
1,
more than just fancy flying.
2, 3 enemies. We're gonna straighten out here. Mash. This is where I got the 1 hit in the last run. You gotta dodge to the left here long enough to miss his shots and then dodge back, right? That was the only hit in the last run. When do you play shirtless volleyball in this game? I wish. Oh, I wish. Just like I said before, nose up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now it doesn't matter if you nose up or nose down. You can nose straight down. The angle in which your plane is at only affects your speed and altitude if you're pressing A or B. Right now, nothing matters. We just go in. The game's algorithm, you know, the math that is decelerating and lowering your altitude is fixed. So it's just going to end up being what it is right now. All we have to do is when we get closer, line up. In the deleted scenes, there is a shower scene? Nor way. Oh, be still my beating heart. If it really is that easy, I might want to try to learn it. Cubby Cat, if you do my route, you'll have second place speedrun. Just completing the game will get you second place. So if you want a second place on a speedrun, just follow along with what I did in my route and you can just repeat it. I mean, second place is a minute slower than my strategy is just different. I came up with a strategy that saves a bunch of time, so it's second place is free at this point. Is the world? No, I did it. It was my first completed run. There's still time on the table for world record. You could get world record in that. I missed a couple opportunities. So the world record would take some more specific routing. I'd have to explain some of the little ways you could save time. But I had a couple poor boss fights. Better boss fights, I could have went faster. Better boss fights, and then the last few enemies in a stage must be either shot quickly to get to the boss fight, or you have to wait for them to unload off your radar, and I missed that. The Japanese version, world record, like I said, is the one that, if you're going to do a speed run, you need to use the Japanese version. And that world record is not unbeatable. Like I said, second place is free, and world record, my world record was the first completed run I did. There's definitely room to improve. And Jagar, probably even more than 10 seconds. But 10 seconds pretty easy. All right. Miss me. 5 bloops, we go left. Want to see a video of me trying to land on a carrier? Sure, Silverhawk, sure. Six bloops, right? Now, this is the only part that can be, not the only part, but it's one of the parts that can be a little bit wonky here. We're going to go 7 bloops. There's 7. We get a guy there. Another guy shooting there. We're going to wait. We should get a guy behind us here. Right there. There he is. Dodge back to the left. And then at 1 bloop of, and when I say bloop, I'm talking about the fuel. The fuel in the bottom left. When I have 1 red line left, I call them bloops, I will refuel. Miss me. That's good. After the refuel, left, right down, left. And we should be good. You put it in the Discord on the self-promotional channel? All right. So we're starting off left. Very peaceful in the sky today. Get a dodge to the right coming up. Miss me. Dodge right. Go down. We got to miss out on those guys there and that guy there. About 3,000 altitude. Switch back to left. As soon as we hit 500, we dodge that guy. Oops, and that guy. And that guy. And now we're here. Blow up. Blow up. Blow up. These are the guys I kill to spawn the boss in faster. Oh, he hit me at the end. No way. I didn't dodge far enough left. Shit.
Oh, no.
So at the end, I needed to keep moving left. I took a stray bullet there. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll finish out stage 4 again just for practice because there's no sense in resetting that right now. And then I'll get a drink and we'll go from there. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess I'm showing off how nice the route is. Both of those hits. That's the weeding of the dumb. I say it almost every time I get into a no damage playthrough. There's little things that you don't anticipate. Not holding left long enough there is dumb. I wouldn't have even thought that I could have let go of left too soon there. I don't even think about it. I missed. Ooh. So right at the very end before I landed, it bumped me to the right a bunch of pixels. I thought I was going to crash, and that can happen too. Rip-a-pa-pa-pa-doo. Yeah, Cubby Cat. There's 4 missions. This is the last mission. This is the last mission and has the hardest boss. I mean, you can pretty easily get hit to this boss fight here. You can pretty easily get hit in a bunch of spots in this stage. The shaking maneuvers like that are more difficult in this stage. The timing's a little bit more difficult. It's all still pretty darn simple, but you know, we shake the first guy off. We dodge that guy's shots on the left there. Now we're going back to the left. We'll finish off dodging here to the right. There'll be a land to sea attack here. Land to air. Sea to air. What is it called? Air to sea attack. Come out of it going left. This one will miss. That's good. Now this timing here, I'm going to get locked on, and then I have to delay and allow the lock on to hold on a little bit, dodge it to the right, and then nosedive left. This is probably one of the more tricky timings here. If you try to dodge this too quick, you'll blow up. Now. And down left. Got it. Now these guys will miss. I'll go all the way down. I'll get locked on. These guys will all miss. I'll get locked on at about 2,000 altitude, dodge back to the right, and then finish going all the way down to my 500 altitude. Going all the way down. Miss. 4. So in between 3 and 2 here. Here's the lock on. Go back to the right. Finish going down. And then we'll do another one of those sea to air attacks. We're going to hold right on red here. The red, right on red. We're going to dodge left here quickly and then refuel. As soon as this guy grabs us, I think it's a quick dodge left. There's the quick dodge. Uh-oh, I missed it. I just dodged. I just got away with that. I tried dodging too fast. My bad. Mediterranean, how you doing? Happy Friday Eve to you. Weeble of Doom, League Night and a face burrito? You're Cloud 9, right? Cloud 9 for sure. No one's going to be able to get you off of Cloud 9. League Night and face burrito. So I didn't take the stray bullet there. I was able to save it, but that was a mistake there. I have no complaints yet. No reason to chuck anything into a lake.
He's going vertical, so am I.
Yet. I bowl under my average today. You're not. You're not going to bowl under your average.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
Captain Skyhawk. I don't know if I'll play that game. It's like this, isn't it? Like, this is not my style of game. Like, not my bag baby, as they would say. All right. Now, to spawn the boss quickly, we're going to wait for the helicopters. Let 2 helicopters pass, and then shoot the second 2. That'll spawn the boss instantaneously. There's 1 helicopter. There's 2. Oh, I guess I'll shoot him too. There's the boss. Ah, got shot. So that can happen. This boss fight is not free. So that can happen in a run.
Oh no!
You planning to run any scary games to celebrate the spooky month of October? Not really. Not really. Now crash it to make a point? Can't. I mean, I can. You just speed up. Take her down. This is a way that you could save some time. As soon as your altitude gets low enough, we'll crash. In a speed run, you'd save time by crashing. You still complete the game. Got it, Mediterranean. We did it. Release the doves. So we took a silly hit in 3.
Can't shoot this son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with it.
Yeah, we do. Mission accomplished. You don't have to. Here's the thing. You do not have to land the plane to continue, but if you wreck the plane, you lose a life. If you play in the Japanese version, you can get 50,000 points, which will grant you an extra life. So all you have to do is successfully land the plane on the first stage, and then you can ditch the landings the rest of the way through and still beat the game. But most people never beat Top Gun because they couldn't figure out how to land. And in the NTSC version, you only had 3 lives. So as soon as you wrecked 3 times, it was over. So you had to be able to land the plane twice or you couldn't beat the game. Thank you to GG's, Mediterranean, Cubby Cat, HD Flex, Art World, Ouija Wee, Jagard, Ugly Owl, Parse, Arno, Cursed Game Breaker. Press the start key. So you can press the start key here, and this is interesting for the it just launches you back off again and you play through. As far as I know, mission 1, but your points continue. So technically, we could land the plane every time, technically you could endlessly play this game. I wonder if there is a score rollover or a end screen, death screen crash. Well, Art World, what NES games did you like playing when you grew up? I mean, for me, I always tell people if they're going to get into retro games again or whatever, definitely pick something that you have nostalgia for. Mediterranean, you hate refueling? Wow, I find refueling to be easier than landing. You're probably focusing on the wrong part of refueling. Jagard says, it's harder and enemies change. Are you sure? Retro Raji. You said Ninja Gaiden feels like a good one? Ninja Gaiden's a hard game. Art World, well, first you think about, like what you want to do with the game. You get the barrel roll enemies in the first mission. Are you sure? I'd be happy just to complete Ninja Gaiden. I owned it as a kid and never made it to the final stage. Well, as far as that goes, I could definitely help you with Ninja Gaiden, showing off the ways of doing certain parts easy. Art World, start playing Ninja Gaiden, get yourself set up, and if you have any questions, so it definitely does change. I just wanted to see if the strats worked through the second time through. If you have any questions on a certain spot, let me know, and we'll pop it in, and I'll walk you through that part of the game. Cubby Cat says, any runs today? What do you mean by runs? Why is it not 2 p.m. yet? I don't know, man. Cubby Cat, we did a run. That was what that last one was. Not that there, but I'm doing no damage playthroughs. I'm not doing speed runs because I already have the record. Now, to be honest with you, this no damage playthrough, the one that we just did was no death. That's a world record. The last one we just did is technically the world record for the no death playthrough of the game. There is a category that's a no death that's like 30 minutes. I'm sure we've beaten it twice today without dying. Both of them, I'm sure, are faster than that one playthrough on speedrun.com. When I'm finished with this no damage one, I'll probably upload it as a so there's 2 categories on speedrun.com. There's the regular category where you can do death abuses, and then they have a no death category that has 1 run in it. And like I said, the last 2 times we went through were both faster than that. But Cubby Cat, I'm not going to do the other playthrough because I already have the record, and I don't play a game once I have the record. I wait for someone to beat it. So Cubby Cat, beat my record and then I'll play it again. Oh, Retro Razi, about the chest thing, it could have been a big chest. The small chests you can open that come in, and if it's a big chest, you have to have a key. You can get keys in the small chest or by playing the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. The more you know. All right, let's go through it again. We should be to it. But I need to get a... Oh, Weevil of Doom, a streak of 21? What? Look at you not forgetting. Good for you. That was perfect. I'll even get in on this one. I don't have one. I wonder if it'll log me in. I need to have my own streaker. Art World, I would recommend FCEUX. That's the emulator I use. Look at them all. Ladies and gentlemen, look at Mickey. Holy cow, Mickey. Big Nose Caveman. Inspector. Got Zelda 1. Thomas from Kung Fu. Final Fantasy guy. Why is there 2 Big Nose Cavemen? Oh, Weevil, you were able to load into... If you choose the Go Streaking and Right Streak, you do get to go in twice. Look at you. Look at you breaking my stuff. Z2 question. How do you clear the bubble room in Palace 1 without beam? So, Inspector, without beam, you're going to want to go down the elevator on the opposite side and then do falling low stabs. Yeah, shits. Zelda 2, Zelda 2, Zelda 2. Select only. P1. So yeah, Art World, I would suggest getting a or using FCEUX would be good. Oh look, I lost beam. And I'll stab your feet to death. Do-do-do-do. And I'll stab your feet to death, stabbing 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 your feet to death until they die, until you die your last die. Got 'em! If I understood that correctly, I'm going to be so mad because the only thing I haven't tried yet was moving on the elevator. Yeah, you're pissed. You're gonna be upset, for sure. Yep. Hey, guy, Inspector, did you know you could do this? And just like warp through those guys? I always found that fun. Like you can actually, oops, if you time it right, you can just kind of walk through them. You get right into their iframes. Stupid idiots. So, right here, Inspector, if I go down the left side and then go, we get bubbles there. That is what you want to do if you have beam. You'll do a high beam there. Well, actually, let me show off both of them, just for anybody else that wants to watch. You're not the only Inspector. You're not the only person in here, so you don't make up all the rules. Oh, sure. I wouldn't, Inspector, it's too risky to do that kill on the Stalfos. I'd just stab their feet to death. Okay, so right here, down the left side gives you the beams. So now you're just going to throw beams. And that's what you're looking for. All right, I got hit. I'll do it now. Now that I got beam and showed you something that you already knew. Ah, damn it. Now we want to, when you go down this ladder, elevator, stab the wall. So you're going down the right side. and now they're going to be at like waist level. Oh, falling standing stabs, I think. Like that. Oh, standing stab, low stab. The other guy will miss you, standing stab the last one. So, about the same time, so, jump. Damn it. I haven't done it in a while. I went down the wrong side of the ladder. There we go. There. Now this is the low stab. This guy misses us, and then standing stab. Like, you want to jump, and as you're falling, do the standing stab. What's up, clown? Clown rules. O'Doyle rules. So there. You want to wait until you're closer to him. It's definitely trickier to do. I would go on, so when you're right here at the second block, if you look above me, I'm at the second to last block in Inspector in the platform above me. That's when you want to jump. So second to last block, jump. I was a little late there. Jump. You're waiting for the second to last block, jump. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. I wonder if you did it at the same time. So you just roll to it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there you go. Yep, now there's no timing at all. Roll your finger from jump to stab right when you get to the second to last block. The first one you do without pressing down. The second one you're going to do with pressing down. So if we're right here, get out of my face, Jack. All right, so you can see it. So just roll. I don't know why I got hit there. You see, I'm just rolling. I got hit on the second one. Let's see why that happened. So we just roll here. That's fine. I would get closer. Do the roll, but do it on the first block here, Inspector. So second block, standing stab, roll. First block, low stab, roll. Second block, standing stab, roll. Perfect. Perfect. Easy to do. You're holding left the whole time, and you're just going boop. You're basically just pressing your thumb down, just leading with that A button. Second block. First block. Miss. Second block. And you'll get through it every time. Scooby-Doo. Hope that helps. I got the roll down already. Yeah, you're just using that roll. But using the blocks, if you use the roll and then using that visual indication, you don't have to time button presses. You don't have to like jump, then stab. You just use the roll, and it takes all of the subtlety out of it. Are you jumping at the blocks or hitting your head? Jumping at the blocks. That's a good thing to ask, Pears. So, like, I'm moving, and then as soon as my sprite is underneath the block, then I'm jumping and doing the roll. So I'm not probably hitting my head on the block that I'm going at. I'm using that as the timing to make the jump. Okay, I need to get let me grab a drink, and then let's go through this again. I'll be right back. I beat Ninja Turtles damages today.
Is that why you're intoxicated?
I'm not intoxicated. We're not fast enough for tasks. That's all right, though. If we can get through this without taking any more damage, which I know we can. Ooh, I actually got the bonk. Ooh, would somebody clip that? That ledge bonked there, and I don't know what I did. Now, if we can find a setup for the bonk without having to do the task jump, that could be very... So the final platform there, bonked on the left wall. Moto beats this Dyra right here. You know what the best thing to do? Leave. Oh, there he is. Okay, so watch. So we know I'm outside the cave. If I go in the cave and walk up to him, he's there. But if I go in the cave, immediately leave, and go back in, he's gone. You can despawn a certain amount of the Dyras in the game. He's not there anymore. So that can be very helpful. That Dyra there can be despawned. The room that the hammer's in, if you go into that room, come back out and go in, that will get rid of that first orange Dyra there. So anyways, I hope that works out good for you. Very helpful. Good. That's what I like to see. That's what I like. I go here. Now let's see with a half a beer on my empty stomach. Wow! Sneaky Pete, that's what they call me. You guys didn't know. They call me Petey Sneaker. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete, that's me. Urban Champ for life. Yeah, you're right. Urban Champ is butt. You know why? You can't live without you.
Shut up, me. Always talking, being stupid. I am so cold. Like, I just got shivers. All right, let's beat this game without damage and be done with it, right? Right? Let's just get it over with. What's the clip? What did I do? Did I do something stupid? I think I did something stupid. I'm always doing dumb stuff.
I went down the wrong side of the ladder. There we go.
Oh, okay, it's just this.
There. Now this is the low stab. This guy misses us. And then standing stab. Like, you want to jump it.
Yeah, that clip is, I mean, it shows you where, but it doesn't show you the rolling part of it. The rolling really helps. I mean, knowing where is good, but doing the rolling makes it free. I am the victor. It is time to play Top Gun. Ah, yes. Let's get it. Who messages me? 1 second.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
I have to make a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
For the rest of the run, guys.
Sorry about that.
My first and the second ever fully 100% no damage run of Facsimile. Just have to kill the evil one. But thankfully, we can't be hurt. And we did it, ladies and gentlemen! We have beaten Facsimile without taking a single hit of damage anywhere throughout the entire game. We have to wait until we showeth the world how we fixed the tree and created a majestical waterfall. And once we see that, we shall do what we always do. Release the doves! Oh, I'm so happy to be done with I was too slow on the turnarounds.
Yeah, but they were all bad.
Gnarly. Hi-cha. Ah, shit.
Hasta la vista.
So you're saying your turtle, Combustible Dan, he's on fire, ladies and gentlemen. He's on fire! Hey, Combustible Dan, if you ever get an intro command, I know what we want to use for that. I guess this is where I should use, I teabagged you. Did you like it when I teabagged you? I hope you liked it when I teabagged you. Yeah. Really got to bring it home in there at the end. What in the world? Somebody clip that? That was amazing. What did I just do? It was the swaggiest thing anybody's ever done in this game ever. Over and 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 over. If I could choose one kind of singing to do that I could do, it'd be yodeling. Because I don't care to be a good singer. So it might as well be a fun singing. Wrong way. Down. Yeah, that is my first. You were my first, Marley. You were my first. There, I am back. Stinking people doing stinking things. And Top Gun. Are you guys ready for some top fun? This will probably be the last playthrough today, and hopefully we can make it the no damage playthrough. It's Batman, it's Batman. We used to play Batman. Julie Cat, did that play your thing, Julie Cat? Good morning, Julie Cat. Good afternoon, you're late. Spate. Julie Cat, you're very spate. Betty Spate. Spurn Farkle. We'll have to reset any damage in this one. Yeah, an old clip. Yeah, my Be Right Back screen shows clips. I've played Batman before. I've beaten Batman without letting any of the bad guys touch me in my no-no places. There's truth to that. Alright, that's all we have to do in this first stage. Is just dodge. We'll dodge a little bit more until we land the plane. Batman's no-no. He's got less no-no places than other people do, I think. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he could handle most touches. Exactly. They only touched my yes, and actually they didn't touch me at all, Pac-Man. In that playthrough, I never was touched. So in my no or yes places, really, I just wasn't touched. The Batman no damage playthrough is really fun. It's like a really fun. The only part of it that I don't like, and it's like a tradition, and it is so common amongst NES games and no damage playthroughs, is the hardest thing to do is at the very end. You know, to beat the Firebug and Batman at the end of that run that's where the challenge is. And so many of these games get harder and harder as you go. Even this game, really the place I'm most likely to take damage in this is fighting the final
the final boss. Neo says, back to Top Gun. Yeah, Neo, we finished off Rygar yesterday. We had a one-hit playthrough of Top Gun a little bit ago.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
Woo! He sure does, Frosted Pears. You know, no stone unturned kind of guy, if you know what I mean. No stone unturned. So I don't imagine, if this isn't the no damage playthrough, I would imagine we're going to get it tomorrow. So that'll be fun. That'll add Rygar and Top Gun to the list. And then I don't know what we're going to do next. There's been some conversations. Excuse me a second. Get out of me! There's been some conversations about having a slight detour into a more modern game and doing the new Zelda game of Echoes of Wizardry or Wizard's Wisdom. Anyways, the new Zelda game. To do a modern game that people are currently playing, it hasn't been beaten without damage yet, and I could kind of be a bit of a pioneer of a new game. Never done that before. So that's something that we talked about. I'm not sure if I will. I may just dive right back into Battletoads. I'm undecided on the direction that we would be going after we finish this up. Ugly Owl and Arno are going to be coming here tomorrow for a brew session. Ugly Owl sounds like he's bringing me an old Switch that's broken that I may be able to use. I have a Switch that my kids play, but he's got one that's broke that we may be able to fix and get out here for a streaming Switch for to try to play that game on. I'm undecided. I mean, I'm curious. I don't know how it's broken. I don't know if he even knows. I thought about just getting it to Warlord Zen. He tends to be able to fix about anything. I'm curious of what people's thoughts are. You know, at this time... Ooh, I almost turned too quick there. Missed again. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. At this time, I'm on the fence. I almost want to just jump right back into Battletoads. We had some good Battletoads playthroughs going when we jumped onto Top Gun. Part of me's like, all right, doofus, just go back to Battletoads and get it done. You'll get the job done. They're so close with Battletoads. So close. I would like to see you try something newish, Sunny Boy says. It could be fun because it would be a completely new take on the stream and what we're doing. I have some concerns. I'm a retro player. I mean, retro mornings have been my jam for 6 years, and I love what I do. And I know a lot of people really enjoy the retro streams, and I don't want to stop that. Zelda still kind of fits the bill, though. Zelda's not, it's not like I'm playing Call of Duty or something. You know, it's like, it still fits. So I'm not too worried about how it doesn't fit in there. The other part is, what demographic are we going to bring in for, are we going to get bombarded with, I mean, I don't mind bringing in new viewership. We're old. Most of us are old. And I like the fact that we're old and we understand the same jokes and we're stupid. I love the stream the way that it is. And I'm not sure. Like I said, what am I doing after this? Left and down. The new Zelda game is still going to fit. It's going to be fun. But are we going to bring in some trolley people because of the stuff and things? If you're happy with the way it is, why change it? I don't know. Just to change it, just to try. My motto has always been to try everything once, kind of thing. So it's just another thing. I gotta remember what I'm doing here. I think I'm just straight up dodging to 3 bloops. I get a hanger on right there. For Zelda, no, it's not like fork knife. Yeah, I don't think. I think that we're more likely to find more fun people, and that's another reason to do it, is to bring in more fun people for the stream. And I think we're more likely to find like-minded, fun people to join in the stream than we are trolls for that. Like Weevil's so well put. We're not playing fork knife. Got him. Well, I did the tic-tac and we got Jagard and Courtney. That's true. We did TikTok and we got the fanciest butthole and Southern Security. And I think I have everything I need. As far as, even if I was to use the Switch that my kids have, I'd have to buy the game. But then I've got an HDMI capture card. I'm pretty sure I have everything that I would need, minus maybe a splitter cable or something. And a monitor. It would be nice to set up a second monitor out here so that I didn't have to, I could still have my stream on dual monitors and have a third monitor to play the game on. I think I have a capture card. I'll look. I'll look. And like I said, it's not a decision that I'll make right now. But it is a big... Maybe we don't commit to it and we just play through the game and see how everything is. A playthrough shouldn't take too long anyways. And it could just be fun to play through the game without any main commitments. Echoes of Wisdom has been a great ride so far. And I've heard great things about it. I've put maybe 25 hours into it. So we'd probably finish it in the first, week or so. We would finish the game and then we could make a decision. And maybe that's the way to start. Maybe the way to start is just to put the game in and just play it. And then say, yeah, let's try to go for a no damage playthrough because no one's done it yet. You'll feel pretty proud when you solve the puzzles in Zelda designed for 8-year-olds. Yeah, I will. That was my experience. And this part of it's also it's untouched territory. Now, we do oftentimes break new ground when it comes to the retro games as well. Countless times we've found things and changed the way that people think about certain retro games in our playthroughs. We've done that. But this is new. This would be taking a game that is currently not completely thoroughly looked into. I'm sure we'll uncover things that people don't know about, and the routing for no damage would be new. I don't think anybody's going for it right now. I didn't do a whole lot of research, so maybe I should do some more research. There's the bomb. There's the other shooter. 10, 9, 8. Where are you at, bruh? There he is. That's nice. We'll go for fuel at 1 blue. Miss me. There we go. Very nice. After we refuel, left, down right to 3,000, left to finish. Nice. Yeah, this route that I have through here, Ugly Owl, is pretty darn repeatable. I've got a couple spots that are not the best. I could probably route it a little bit safer. But this is definitely... it's definitely got potential for no damage GDQ kind of a thing, which would be kind of a fun new thing. Obviously not doing it this year, but... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Left, right, down to... So... That was a different... obviously not! Oh, look at that beautiful butterfly. We got time for one more shot. So... I don't know what happened there. Was I not going down? Can someone look at that clip and see if I was actually angling down? I think I wasn't angling down, I was just holding right. Because we should go left there, angle down right, and turn left to finish. We'll have to look back through it. At least it left us with enough time to go through one more time. And I guess I could have played it out, but... I know there's some inconsistencies like that, and I wonder if, with a little bit more research, I'm sure I could figure out why those things happen. You get guys in different spots occasionally, but it's so rare to get a spawn like that. It only happens, level 3 is big for not being super consistent. There's gotta be a way to figure out why. Can I look at that clip as I'm doing this? Probably can. Yeah. Let's see which way I was going. As I keep playing. Potential for no damage GDQ kind of a thing. Which would be kind of a fun new thing. Obviously not doing it this year, but... Why is it not... Potential for... There it is. No damage GDQ. Whoa, 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 whoa! A fun new thing. Obviously not doing it this year, but... So I'm going down... Left, right down to... So... Whoa, 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 whoa! Year, but... Obviously not doing it this year, but... Yeah, that's... Hello? Hello? Got it. Got it. Just have to wiggle the wire a little bit, you know. So, I'm supposed to be going in that section. I'm supposed to be going down right. I start off left after the refuel, and then I go down right and dodge. So, it was one of the ships that's in the water or on the ground. And they will throw missiles at you based off of how high you are. So maybe I need to hold right there. Maybe I needed to be not quite that far down that quick. So like I dodge to the left, then dodge to the right, and then start going down at a certain point. If I start going down too soon, that guy throws the bombs because I'm low enough for him to throw bombs at me. Flaming bowling balls, that is. I'm gonna do it the exact same way and see if I get the same consequence. If it happens again, then we will route it. We'll put it in the save state and route it and see exactly what's happening. But I believe it is... I believe it's just something that doesn't normally happen. But we'll see.
He's going vertical, so am I.
Top RNG. Top Gun. RNG. Looks like Kit Turbo Boost. AM, PM is Top Gun. Oh, I think I need to be a little bit lower here. What is Kit Turbo Boost? Kit Turbo.
He's going vertical, so am I.
Nope. Horizontal. Horizontal today. Beautiful day for a fly. He's going sideways, so am I. Yep, Scar, up here in Cloud 9. It's beautiful up here. I love it up here on Cloud 9 so much that I bet you could never get me off of Cloud 9, even if you tried.
Crash and burn, huh, Mav?
Oh, no, there he is. Good. I was going to say that guy didn't show up, but he did. Good. What would it take to get me off of Cloud 9? Oh, probably a good, sturdy push. Good, sturdy push from the back. You know, like push me off with your hands. You know what I'm saying? We're getting close. Got it. Face burrito? Oh, I'd leap. I would gladly leap from the Cloud 9 for a face burrito. Yes. With extra sour cream. Well, I don't know if I need extra sour cream. I haven't had the normal amount of face burrito sour cream. How would I know if I need extra? On Cloud 9, all burritos are face size. You always need more sour cream? Noted. It's a little bit odd here, but that's fine. We're fine. Cloud 9, where all burritos are face size. Yeah, they should. Someone needs to write that in a book or on a scroll somewhere. Etch it into a stone tablet. Tattoo it on your butt. That's what it is. Tattoo it on your butt. Never forget. We need to have a restaurant called Cloud 9. Just serves face burritos. Got it. Name all the menu items after Top Gun. I like this is where this is going. We would pair it with the Brewcade. We'd have the Brewcade, and in the Brewcade, kind of like, you know, when you go into a store and for some reason they just have a Subway inside, the Brewcade would have a Cloud 9 which is a burrito place. But it's all like or Top Gunny. You know, it's got the things and stuff. You know, I want some butts, and it's all butt meat. So you don't choose your meat, it's just all meat from butts of animals. Oh, this is a great idea. Ship it. Ship this idea to corporate. Yeah, there'll be one that's the goose. Yeah. That burrito would just be called Some Butts. Did you know pork butt isn't from the butt? That's wrong. I just cooked a full pig for a pig roast that we do every year last weekend. I'll tell you firsthand that there is meat that we eat from the butt of that pig. And I would have called it pork butt. Because I cut it off of its butt. Ass meat. Maverick is served with no sides because he flies solo. I like that. I like that. What do you mean by Mono Beats? What do you mean by pork butt? How is pork butt not the butt meat? I feel like I'm about ready to learn something today that I didn't know. Pork butt is from the shoulder. I don't know if that's true. I think someone is playing a prank on you, Moto Beats. Both come from the shoulder of the pig, but pork butt is higher. I have to pay attention to the game. I have to turn left here. Go left! But pork shoulder was farther down. And is it because the ham is the butt? I'm learning today. Feels good to learn. They shrug their butt cheeks. Oh, well. You know what the great balls of fire are. Missed! What a loser. So I have left writing down to 2,000. I mean, we're going to try it again and see what happens. Ooh, I just got really lightheaded. I'm still sick. This is dumb. Being sick is for losers. Get in there! It's going to be butt cheek sandwich. Yeah! Why? Left.
want somebody's butt. I want it now. I've had it.
So I'm going to make sure that I'm at 10,000 here. This all seems right. The guy comes from behind. Go right, and then we go down. And this guy here shoots, but he misses. Oh, fuck, a duck. Or a goose. How did I do it before?
Oh no!
Let's look. Let's take a look at that. Why not? Why not just have a look, he says. Why don't we take a look at a book? Take a look. It's in a book. They poop a little in your mouth when you eat them, Lucky? The pork rinds do? I bet you they do. Yeah, oh yeah, I think Great Balls of Fire need to be hot meatballs, I guess. Where I would have the time working. All right, hold on. Where am I at? Seems to be up now, Game Breaker. You can hide me and see if the emote works. Something's messed up with it. So what stage is this? This is 2. For the end, original any good F. When the kids one that someone says doesn't work, like oh, I put game eBay $20 not working. Anytime you want. No, that's not it. Since he said be right side where you jump. Oh. There's a 3. A piano grip like this. So you're playing. When did I start doing runs? One now. What if I go back? And missed. See if we can have a little fun with them. Yeah, that's right. Let's see if we can have a little fun with them. It just shut down. Original look that far into the game that you want. How's you? Shut up, me. I feel like we're going right until 5 bloops. This is stage 3 right here. That's good. That's always gonna. I want to as soon as I get to 5 here. That is hit. Here's the left. This is right where we were. There's the left. Right and down. Right and down. There's the guy's shots. Same thing. My elevation is at 6,000. Right down, elevation 6,000. Miss. Back to here. Ass meat. We take a turn left here. Here it comes. I went up to, I bet you I was too high. Why? Weevilo, proven. You can be too high. So I'm going to make sure that I'm at 10,000 here. False. So let's see. We've got the 4 guys there. They go off the screen. A guy shooting.
This all seems right.
All seems right.
The guy comes from behind.
So you have the come from behind with 1 fuel.
Go
Dodge right.
And then we go down.
And then we go down.
And this
We just went to 2 bloops, 8,000.
guy here.
See where he was in the screen? He was in here in the middle at 8,000. 2 bloopies. 2 bloopies, middle 8,000. Here,
we'll refuel at 1 bloop. And do we? It's good. I mean, you don't have an issue. I mean,
all right, 1 bloop. Oh, so that guy just shot at us there. And the other guy didn't shoot at us.
writing down.
Writing down. Quadrant. These guys are here. 2 bloops. 7,000. Here he is. But we're at 7,000. And he doesn't fire until there. With the guy. Here we are again.
So we're starting off left.
So we started off at 9.6. I'm definitely lower. I was misdoing that. Going left.
Very peaceful in the sky today.
Very peaceful, you're right. There's 3 guys. So this is where we get 2 guys and 2 planes. There's the 4-pack. There's the 4-pack. Good.
Get a dodge to the right coming up.
Get a guy here. So he throws balls at us.
Miss me.
They miss me and I dodge. Balls miss, dodge.
Go down.
Go down. Balls miss, dodge. Late throw.
We got to miss out on those guys there.
Miss. Okay? And then back when I started messing up was here. I missed it in here. Where was it at? Right here.
And then say, yeah, let's try to right. That was my experience. Times break new completely.
Shut up, me.
To finish. Yeah, this route that I have through here, Ugly Owl, is pretty darn repeatable.
That's what I said. No, I was wrong.
That.
So we're going to get a 4-pack in the radar. These 2 that are here, plus the 2 flyers.
Are not the.
There they are.
The best. I could probably route it a little bit safer. But this is definitely. It's definitely got potential.
We got the single guy there. There's the guy there, but he doesn't have a chance to get his balls out. But I'm too high.
No damage.
See, I'm too high, and he doesn't have a chance to throw his balls.
Kind of a thing.
I'm too high. And then I get attacked here. I'm at 10,000. I was too high. False. False. So let's put in 3 and we'll finish. Hi. I'm fine.
Yeah. So Weeblo, I prove you wrong yet again. It is possible to be too high.
Right there. Goosen. Threepin. Let's go. Zelda. Wrong game. Let's do that again. Nope. Proved it. This proved it right there. Top Gun. Load. Threepin. Gopin. All right. So starting off going right. But I'm not going up. I'm starting off going right at 9. 9. Actually, I thought I was supposed to go up here. I'm supposed to go up to like 10,000. I normally do that. But it's for a guy early. What I'll do is right before I fuel, I'll make sure that I'm at a like 9,000 or something. We'll try it both ways, and we'll see if you can be too high. Because I have a gut feeling you can be too high. My guts feel it. I so badly need a nap. I think I have a fever. This is so dumb. Romeo and you will play Top Gun while you brew tomorrow evening. Sure. I like that. You guys will figure it out. Good. For science. That guy misses. 5, we go left. I had a gut feeling at a Halloween party once. It turned out to be a bowl of spaghetti. Oops. So I got the vid. Nah. Nope. I've had the vid. It was much, unless it's changed. It was much different than this. I guess it may have changed. All right, so I say let's drop to 9,000 here. Let's do it at 9,000 straight through. That one still misses at 9,000. We get the fuel in before this. So it brings us up to 93 there, just because it's dumb. I wonder if I go up and down here if it changes my altitude. Oh, it does. So you don't want to get your... I'm going to save it there. I'm going to change my altitude before or after this. Let's keep it at 9,000. And see. Oh, yeah, it drops me right to 9,000. Fine. So I'm at 9,000. Now what we're looking for is we're looking for the guy to blast us with his flaming balls. Not that guy. Later guy. Wait for it. Wait for it. 2 guys. There's the 4-pack. Here's the 4-pack. Here's the guy. Ready? There he is. No flame. There's the flaming balls. Miss, dodge, down. Here comes this guy. 7,006. There he is. Late shot with a miss. All right, now let's go up to 10,000, which is where I thought I needed to be, and you watch as we have deciphered the code of the dumb. We were in the garden, and we dug up a bit more dumb on this run, and we have figured it out. Let's give me some good. Now we're going to blast up to where I thought to be at 10,000. Everything's going to feel the same. We'll get all these guys. Get ourselves, after this 3. Will Height, how's it going? There's the 2 with the doubly deuce right there. Very nice. You take my breath away, Will Height. Ready? Does he use his flaming balls? He did. Oh, crap. So I got flamed balls there. Then I go down. Oh, no, it just worked. Take me to garlic bread or lose me forever. So that sucks. So that didn't actually do what we thought it would do. What if we continued going? What if we continue going left? What does that guy's balls do if we're left? Or what if we stayed high first until after his balls? Let's try to stay high. Like, we'll aim high and stay high with Air Force. Let's stay up into the 10,000s here. All right, so here we go. This guy here gives us balls, which is good. Now let's stay high here. Will the guy give us balls? He still gives us balls. Bad balls at that. How high do we have to be? Let's go like 1,200-ish. Okay. Yodge. Where's the guy? There he is. No balls. Now go down. So if we are at 12,000, guy has no balls. You know? And we've got just enough time to finish that off. So what's the exact? How about 11,000? Does the guy show his flaming balls at 11,000? Might I ask? Yes, definitely does. So, what's the cutoff of his... how about 11,500,000? 11,500? 11,500. No balls. You get no balls at 11,500. So there you go. So there you go. If we go to 11,500, we won't get any balls. Thoughts, perfect. GDQ, here we come. We got it. So that's all we have to do is go up to 11,500. Oh, I'll write it in the book. 11,500. Right after the refuel. I am done. I'm done for the day. This will go down tomorrow, I hope. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do we want to raid? Any suggestions?
Bullshit. You can be mine. Yeah!
No, you can be mine, HG Flex. Made it to 6-2 Ninja Gaiden during your stream. Heavy relying on save states. Ooh, yeah. Art World, ask me tomorrow if you're around what spots give you the most trouble, and I can show you easy ways through them. So when I did the no damage Ninja Gaiden, I really was able to make most of the game easy when following certain strategies. So when you get to a spot and you're like, this spot is so dumb, say, hey Slack, this spot is so dumb, and we'll look at it tomorrow. Will Height says no Q&A at the end anymore. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've done Q&As. The flying ninja is a pain in the ass. I could show you a good way for that tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow. In between runs of this probably only take us 1 or 2 tries tomorrow. Now that we know about the 11,500. So suggestions are Retro Runner, Noise Police. Too bad Retro Raji isn't on. Is Retro Raji on? Prepare yourself for the raid, bud. Dream's on. I know, but I thought you were being a dick. Am I wrong? Like, to think that that could have been a possibility? Now, we used to do what we called the speedrun Q&A at the end of the stream. We should bring back speedrun Q&A. Oh, this is the 5%. Got it. We haven't rated Retro Runner in a while. And he's going to talk about Lickathon. That'll be good. I can't make it to Lickathon this year. But he'll talk about Lickathon so you can ask questions about that. That's a fun time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your day. I think I'm just going to take it easy for the rest of my day and do all of my fatherly duties. But then try to get to bed at a good time so that I can feel better for tomorrow. I got a long day tomorrow. Dr. Jill says, what are the best types of hikes? For me, if I'm going hiking, I want to go long distance. I'm more of a distance hiker. But this is the end of the stream. Dr. Jewel, stop by tomorrow. I love to answer questions about hiking and stuff. Thank you, Retro Raji. I wish I could take a nap. Tape 3 naps. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be the best? Oh. Tell Sharon. Sharon will not take care of me. She says I get a man cold, and she just does not. She thinks I should suck it up. She's the worst at taking care of a sick person. She's fine with the kids, but I'm not allowed getting sick. That's right, Arno. We'll see you tomorrow. Tell Sharon you're out of commission. Got to take a nap. Won't happen. I've got like parent-kid night at the school, kids with soccer and kids with stuff. Ugh. All right, anyways, we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.